I open my eyes, I try to see, but I'm blinded by the white light. I can't remember how, I can't remember why I'm lying here tonight, and I can't stand the pain, and I can't make it go away. No, I can't stand the pain. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Everybody's screaming, I try to make a sound, but no one hears me. I'm slipping off the edge, I'm hanging by a thread. I wanna start this over again, so I try to hold on to a time when nothing mattered, and I can't explain what happened, and I can't erase the things that I've done. No, I can't. How could this happen to me? oceans in between us, but that's not very far. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. Nobody told me what you thought. Nobody told me what to say. Everyone showed you where to turn, told you when to run away. Nobody told you where to hide. Nobody told you what to say. Everyone showed you where to turn, showed you when to run away. Can you take it all away? Can you take it all away? When you shoved it in my face, this pain you gave to me. This pain you gave to me. Can you take it all? Take it all away. This pain you gave to me.
You're mine, and we belong together. Yes, we belong together for eternity. You're mine, your lips belong to me. Yes, they belong to only me for eternity. You're mine, my baby, and you'll always be. I swear by everything I own, you'll always be mine. You're mine, and we belong together. Yes, we belong together for eternity.
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away, drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. 'Cause the rich men, know the rich men. politicians look out for minors, and not just minors on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the obese milking welfare. Well, God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds. Young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground, 'cause all this damn country does is keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end, 'cause the rich men north of Richmond. I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay.
Where my console gone? For Xbox like me and Xbox like you. Those rich men over there at Redmond, they don't care about you or your console. It's over. Can't believe I'm saying that. That's cringe. Don't say that again, Frit. Alright, here we go. We are live! We are live! Yes, we are. With some devastating news. Well, only if you play on Xbox, and not even really if you only play on Xbox. Only if you're attached to the brand is this bad news for you. Nah, okay, well, we're gonna go over the repercussions of all of it, but, you know, in reality, as a PC gamer, I'm sitting here like, I told you to pick the PC. No, okay. Honestly, there's way too much of a meltdown over rumors right now. I can see why people don't have trouble believing the rumors, you know, because everything was set in motion, right? Here, let's fucking find the video. Where is it, real quick? I think it was, please, bro. Here we go. Anyway, so the whole, you know, so here's the thing. I understand why people are buying into the rumors, and I understand why people aren't. We've been hearing that Xbox is going third party for like 15 years now. We've been hearing Xbox is going since, God, I would say since like 2015 I've been hearing this. $5 from Ruptured Knight. What's up, Frit? How are you, Ruptured Knight? Good to see you, my friend. Xbox butter? We're gonna have to... Listen, if this is true, your daddy Frit here is gonna be taking the fattest L out of everyone. So be prepared. Be prepared for my downfall. But again, luckily for me, these are rumors. This isn't like an announcement that was made today officially by Microsoft. But with Sarah Bond in charge, all things are possible, and you should consider it. This is still a rumor, though. Absolutely. Yes, it is a rumor. Why do you think I put it in question marks in the title? None of us have a confirmation yet. We're going to dive into the news. I'm going to catch up with the chat since I feel like I didn't pay attention to the chat enough last stream, so I want to make sure I read all of your chats tonight. Anyone else remembers Xbox butter? Whew, yeah. I don't think it's true, to be honest. Honestly, Jeremiah, I'll be real with you. I don't really buy it's true either. Why? I'll tell you why. I'll break it down. Well, that's because I don't think PlayStation or Nintendo would ever in a million years allow Game Pass to exist on their consoles. I don't think, which is how Microsoft is planning to stay relevant. Game Pass, you know, the all-in-one streaming service that's supposed to revolutionize and take over the industry. I just have trouble believing that PlayStation and Nintendo would ever allow that service on their consoles. So, it plays into what Phil Spencer says. Our games will go wherever Game Pass is. And I just do not think Game Pass is going to exist on PlayStation. It doesn't make sense. That's like self-sabotaging yourself. Yeah, let me just put my competitor subscription service on my console. That's genius. As for the games, that possibility, I mean, with Call of Duty being ported to PlayStation still, the possibility is there. Xbox about to Vince McMahon the industry. Don't do it, Xbox, says Garcia. Do it, Xbox! I want to see all these Xbox lose their mind. Do it! Do it! Okay, fine. Don't do it, Microsoft. So let's bring up some of the legitimate reasons why people are concerned about this. Some folks are really worried about losing their entire libraries. And that is a valid concern. A lot of people are worried. It's like, well, what about everything I bought on your console? Like, you mean to tell me all that's going to lose support to that? And those concerns are the most valid ones because, like, imagine one day you wake up and all those years of buying games on Xbox down the drain. They just, like, by the way, yeah, no, you won't be able to re-download them anymore, but you can stream what you already owned. Yeah, that's the future a lot of people are concerned over. COD is only on PS due to legal obligations, says Cold Wind. No, actually, Cold Wind, they're not even legally obligated. Microsoft is not legally obligated to do that. They chose to do it to basically appeal to regulators, but Microsoft is by no means obligated to port to PlayStation. This is completely out of their choice. So if you want to take it up with Microsoft, you have every right to, if you're against this. I don't know why. I mean, I thought sharing games and games for everyone was what you believed in. I thought that's what you guys believed in. Latin Series X. My PC survives either way. Dreamcast guy would simp if Starfield comes to PS5. Absolutely, yeah. I can reinstall OG Dark Souls on my Xbox One, though. Yeah. Valid concern if you're on PS5. Yes, y'all have a point, but at the same time, people have been shitting on Xbox for not having exclusive, and as soon as we get some, this happens. Yes. It's Microsoft has pushed them back themselves into a corner they cannot win. And it's entirely on Microsoft, whether you want to admit it or not. But Microsoft's mixed messaging is their fault. You can't go on and tell people games for everyone. When more people play, we win. And then that was touted and Phil Spencer was held up as some sort of savior of gaming. And now rumors are Starfield might be on PS5 and all of a sudden that messaging is bad. And on top of that, the regulators and the government, the government, regulators, the media, scrutinizing Microsoft for making anything exclusive also sends the mixed messaging. It's like, well, what do we do? If we make it exclusive, we lose. If we don't make it exclusive, we lose. Let's exit the console market next. That's going to go over well with our consumers. Genius, Microsoft. But again, these are rumors. Rumors. Not enough to go off of. We're going to have to wait. Caleb the Chibi, remember for 13 months. I wish SOT was on PlayStation so I can play with my buddy. Alan V, remember for 12 months. I clean my PC every single week. Do I need help? No? You good. You're fine. No. Common Xbox self-inflicted L. Well, listen, yeah. Frit, did something happen between Alex and Griffin Gaming? No. Not that I know of. T, never cared about anonymous sources, but who knows? Well, here's the thing. All the news that we're getting today, can you guys guess where it's being reported from? I'll take a wild guess. I'm gonna let the chat guess. Power Boss, remember 4 months. So do we have to give Reforge W Starfield to PS5? We may have to. And that's gonna be a brutal one. But as you guys know on this channel, I have no problems handing people their L's or their W's. So yeah. Cold Wind, Frit, I suppose I'll just take my L and just lurk your stream. Cold Wind! No, it wasn't IGN. Nope, it wasn't Reset Era. Correct, Diablo. It was Xbox Era. Xbox Era. That's the site that reported it. And can you guess where everybody else reporting this on got their source from? Xbox Era. Who basically said, my source is, well, up in the air. Take it or leave it. So it's not enough to go on. But one could argue that at this point, if the rumors are this damning, then you would figure Microsoft would come out and say something. It's not hard. It's not hard for Phil Spencer or Sarah Bond to come out and put out a tweet saying, no, none of this is true. But that hasn't happened. None of those rumors have been debunked. As far as we know, we're sitting in pure silence from Xbox. All the heads at Microsoft keeping their mouths closed about this. I figured we'd hear something about it by now. So, if you want more weight to add to that, then you could consider that as well. Yeah, it's basically official, says Empire DNW. Anyone else taking a dump as well? What? Was their source that they made it up? Well, Galen, that's not... Their source isn't that they made it up. Their source is just anonymous. Well, let's face it. If you leak that kind of info to the public, you're fired. So it makes sense why that person doesn't want to be known. It makes sense why that person would ask to not have their information put out there. Because, your job could be jeopardized. Well, you probably shouldn't be leaking rumors like that, but who knows. $4.99 from Quantumus Mechanicas. I got some Modelo Negra, ooh, after you mentioned it in one of your vids, and it's amazing. Thanks from a booze head. Yeah, of course, it's delicious. And you know what I'm actually drinking tonight? Hold on, let me go grab one right here. One second. I'm drinking a Stella tonight. Drinking some Stella. If you guys haven't had one of these, they're quite delicious. Honestly, one of my favorite lagers. I'm quickly starting to make this like my go-to lager. It's so clean and it doesn't have that nasty, creamy, slushy taste that other lagers do when you get to the bottom. It's just clean. It's delicious. Yeah. Oh, popsicle stick walks away. I can't walk. These are rumors that I believe as much as I believe Switch 2 existed. Bro, here's the thing that a lot of people, what's making me a little annoyed by the internet. These rumors are treated as fact a little too soon. Just a little too soon. I mean, we gotta remember the rumors of RDNA 3 for the PS5. A lot of the same talking heads reporting this reported that. So, take it with a grain of salt. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't consider the possibility. Because the possibility for these companies to make boneheaded decisions can always happen. Not that I think porting to PlayStation is boneheaded. I'm all in favor of everybody being able to play these games. I always have been. That's always been my stance. Exclusives shouldn't exist. But for the crowd that wants exclusives to exist, for their console to have, what do they call it? A console seller? That's what they call it? Yeah. A lot of people want that. A lot of people want the old school, console market. But that is fading away faster than you think. We're headed towards a future none of you are going to want. We're not ready for that discussion yet, but I'll tell you what we're going to discuss. We're going to discuss the possibility of this. Tongue Dog was crying out air. Bro, Monley, where are you? Monley was not happy about it. Monley was salty, and he admitted himself. I was like, Monley was so mad. $1.99 for Caleb the Chibi. I feel like Hi-Fi would be a perfect fit for Switch. It absolutely would, and I think it should be on the Switch. It's pure cope from Bethesda. The game was a dud. Albert Cole. You're saying that, Albert Cole, but I guarantee you, if this gets ported to PlayStation, this is going to be like their top-selling game of the month. Albert, this game is going to sell like hotcakes on PlayStation. It so easily will, yeah. Did I miss anything from MPG on the stream? Not yet. Yeah. Delta, wait! Monley was salty! Where is he? Oh, there's Monley! Hey, Monley, jump in this car. Jump in this call. We need the perspective from an Xbot. Get in here. Kizzle, member for 7 months. Phil Spencer, from idol to destroyer. Phil Spencer, oh man, all those good deeds from Phil Spencer gone to waste like that. That's why you don't look up to corporate heads or corporations. Objectively, Cat, member 15 months. Liza P was better than Starfield. Liza P was, I actually didn't beat Liza P, so I can't say. But playing Liza P, I was like, I'd rather just be playing Dark Souls. I know that sounds mean. I should give the game a fair chance, but I was like, I would rather be playing Dark Souls and Elden Ring any day over this. Yeah. That starved for content, eh? What are you talking about, censored? What are you talking about? Everybody was talking about this. Monly crying green tears? Yeah. Monly, get in here! Frit, I so dislike you for this. Sorry, Power Boss. Sorry, man. I'm a PC Master Race elitist. It was always in me to put you guys down for this one. Light Shadow Onyx, member for 8 months. Phil Spencer is Don Matrick 2.0. Phil Spencer's not even in charge anymore. So, yeah. Why is everything a competition online? Well, competition exists to breed innovation. So, CIA, member for 14 months. Hey guys, it's Creamcast guy here. Also, hi. Hey guys. Well, listen. We're gonna reach a point where once the Xbox brand is gone, if the Xbox brand isn't gonna go anywhere. The consoles, high possibility, but they already have consoles built for the next generation. Elder Scrolls 6 isn't gonna be on PlayStation. It's a case-by-case basis. Xbox definitely still wants to have content their competitors don't have. I highly doubt they're gonna put everything over there. Power Boss, Monly, Frit, I have all consoles, but why do you gotta put Monly on the spot like that? Alright, Monly says to call him, right? Well, Monly, it's all Monly's opinions, so here, let me put him in. Calling Monly now. We'll just wait for him to answer. There you are. What are you doing?
Hello.
Hello, Monly. This is the channel artist Monly. An Xbot. One of the funny Xbots. Noise?
Say, I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right. How are you
Can you hear
taking?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How are you taking that news?
It sucks. Cause
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna be honest. It pisses me off because, but
Yes.
not for the reason that I don't want. I'm not a gatekeeper, but I just don't want PlayStation running alone in the race. They
Yeah.
need competition.
Yes, they do. I agree.
If they on the Insomnia leaks, it said that they're considering raising the prices to $100.
Yeah,
And
I know.
alone, they just who are you gonna go if you don't want to pay $100 for a console for a game on a console? Where are you gonna go? Nintendo?
Yeah.
Or what? To play games at 30 frames or sometimes even 10 frames per second like Pokemon?
I mean, yeah.
No, you need a high power console for that, and I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna see just one console. I wanna see two,
those
and
are
even if
valid
Outruns,
concerns.
that will even be great.
Yeah, those are valid concerns. You want competition to exist. You want alternatives. You want options. You don't want one box. That makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It really pisses me off because what's the point now for me just to own a console, an Xbox? None.
Yeah.
They're gonna sell even less now.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, if they port their games to PlayStation, they would absolutely. Well, they're not gonna. Well, no. It could backfire on them, and they could be pulling on less. They could be pulling on less money by devaluing themselves. Yes.
PlayStation lately, they're waiting like what, two years.
2 to 1.
PC.
It's a 2 to 1, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. What? It's gonna be for Xbox 6 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. The PlayStation players are gonna wait less.
Yeah.
That what PC gamers are waiting for PlayStation games. So, I would actually prefer to wait 6 months and get all the games and on a PlayStation.
That would be the
There's no
logical.
point.
That would be the logical move as a console gamer. Be
Yeah,
like, why am I gonna play these buy this console when it's gonna be on PlayStation in a few months from now? Right?
And I didn't thought about it when you said losing my library. All Xbox games I buy are digital, so I'm gonna lose all of them.
They're actually losing 3-1. Never mind, not 2-1, 3-1. $2 from Kizzle.
Fine.
Frit, are you gonna apologize to J-Dub? Why? J-Dub's prediction was that it was gonna be an exclusive to the PS5. That was his prediction.
Yeah.
He's still off. Like I don't think people understand that he is still way off. 5 Canadian from Prince Stickfigure. I literally heard someone say recently that if an Xbox game is announced, they'll wait until it comes to PlayStation. Bruh, just buy an Xbox. Bro, I mean, here's the thing though. It's like, how are you gonna convince people to do that when the competitor will get the same content, right?
Yeah.
If you're looking at it logically. Hood Hustler, member for 7 months. No, Microsoft means less ponies on Twitter, so less out. Well, that would happen. If Microsoft does this, will it end the console wars? Could this be the end of the console wars? Like, are we no longer going to see people fighting over plastic boxes? They're going to switch to fighting over streaming services, which I'm pretty confident they will. Frit, why though? Xbox has features that PlayStation either doesn't have paywalls or half-asses. Well, Rogue Spartan, you have to look at it right now. PlayStation has a lead, regardless of all the pro-consumer stuff Microsoft has on their console. People don't care. People want the games. They could care less about how much money they save. They want the games. And now that Microsoft is barely just getting games, they announced to the world that they're going to put them on PlayStation. You know what I mean? Now that they have content ready, it's like, well, that's all going to PlayStation and all these Xbox. I mean, it is funny though. I'm sorry, Monday, but it is pretty funny
like
because
coding
Colt
right now.
Eastwood was out here for years going, when more people get to play, we all win. And now the sentiment online is the complete opposite. All of these Xbox dudes are now all of a sudden against the idea of people playing all their games. So they fucking
I feel
walked
like Cody.
themselves into that one. They walked themselves into that one. But yeah, go ahead.
I feel like Cody right now.
Phil Spencer's The Rock. He walks to the ring and he tells you, by the way, I'm taking away your main event.
Yeah, Phil Johnson.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, dude. There's something funny about it. But what does this mean for the future of gaming? Will there be an alternative to PlayStation? Are people fucked? Honestly, I don't know. I can't really say, but we are reaching that point, though. Well, no, not reaching that point. We've been at that point for a while where the console and PC market is eclipsed by the mobile market. It's like way the fuck bigger. Way the fuck bigger. And in that market, Sony and Microsoft do not dominate at all. In that market, it's completely run by something like Tencent. They're the ones pulling in all the money in the mobile market. And the console market isn't... I don't have stats to prove that it's shrinking or anything like that, but it's pretty niche compared to the mobile market.
Yeah, but mobile gaming is just whales.
Yeah, you could argue that about the console market too. Those guys buy anything that's put out. Anything.
Yeah, but on gas games, yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Sony they are great at selling 10 million copies of a game each time they release what they call a banger.
Who? Sony?
Yeah.
Not lately. Not lately. PlayStation's having a harder time getting these games to, like, look at Pal World, right? That is ideally what PlayStation and Xbox want. Less investment, bigger payout from what you put out. None of them have that.
Xbox struck gold with that one because I can bet you my left nut they didn't expect that game to be as successful and huge as it is right now.
Well, I want your right nut too. Don't just bet your left one. Bet the right one too. $4.99.
Yeah, I'm a
From-
lefty, so. No, I'm a lefty with my hands.
$4.99
left.
from I don't know anymore, but the message was deleted by Delta. Why? Why? That's censorship. Censorship. Everybody, Delta censoring. Nobody said 360 was the last generation. Well, the Xbox One had a lot of. No, nobody said the 360 was the last gen.
Yeah.
But that
and
started with the Xbox One. That's where that started.
I wanna keep my conservative nut.
My conservative nut.
Yeah, the right one.
Yeah. I like it how you sent me a voice message earlier and your wife was just like, he is so butthurt. I'm like,
Yeah, she keeps saying I'm crying about it. I'm not.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Saying right now. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Shut the fuck up.
Is she there right now? Este güey está
Yeah,
llorando,
yes.
mira, está llorando como un chillón.
Sí, está llorando, está llorando.
Always believe women, remember, believe women.
No. Remember, she can be a man for all you know.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, by today's
2024 right now.
Yeah. Rambling Entertainment, member for 16 months. We need to build Monley a PC. Delta got scammed. No, Monley's gonna learn his lesson the hard way.
No, I got a Steam Deck.
Yeah.
And I got the Meta Quest too.
The Meta Quest.
Shut up. No. Hey, we're together. It's our Steam Deck. Shut up.
You have to share with the wifey.
She's saying if their Steam Deck is hers and not mine.
Ah.
We're together. It's our Steam Deck. I'm a communist now.
Oh, really? Rogue Spartan, Frit. Let's look at it logically. I'm supposed to throw out my $500 console and $400 worth of games just to start from zero and rebuy everything just because Xbox games went to PlayStation? Sounds dumb. Yeah, honestly, it really depends. You're not going to do that now, but a lot of people will consider it once the generation is over. Like, right now in this moment, we're not going to see a big shift happen like that. But once the console generation comes to an end, people are going to be like, well, next generation I'm going PlayStation because the games are going there, you know? But like right now, you're not going to see that sudden shift, but you will see it at the end of the gen. It will affect Xbox. It'll make them more money, but it will definitely affect, you know, the sales they make on their own turf. Delta, for my 360 games, duh! Right. Delta says he hates cloud gaming. I don't fully hate cloud gaming because I did have a pretty decent time playing what's it called? Viva Pinata, the 360 game. I was playing that on the xCloud and I was actually having a pretty good time. Because it's hard.
You got input lag?
I didn't experience input lag on that one. Not too hard. There are moments like there are moments though that the game does hiccup because it's not perfect. Yeah.
Call of Duty on cloud, it's never gonna happen.
Oh, Call of Duty on cloud?
Call of Duty. Yeah, Call of Duty. First-person shooters on cloud, that's never gonna happen.
I don't even know if there's enough servers on this planet for something like that.
True, but input lag on games like that, it's gonna ruin the experience. So
yeah,
you need the console or a PC.
Yeah.
It needs to be native. So yeah, cloud's never gonna take 100%.
No. But we're gonna have, like, if this rumor ends up being true, you know how many L's I'm gonna have coming my way? You know how many L's are coming my way if this is true? It'll be over for me.
Oh, why? You don't even have an Xbox.
I know, but everybody thinks I do for some reason.
Yeah, I saw that.
Everybody's, you know what's funny? They can all go look at my Xbox profile and they can see how many games I own by the console and they'll see 0. They'll see 0. And their minds aren't going to change. I mean, folks really don't, like, if you make fun of PlayStation, their entire image of you will be you are anti-PlayStation from beginning to end. And if you criticize Xbox, then they're like, oh, you're cool, let's hang out with that guy. I'm like, I don't like you guys no matter what. I don't want to hang out with you. Yeah. Hold on 1 second, let me grab some weed. Hold on. There we go. So, yeah. Anyway, so these rumors, I'm not going to say who, but shouldn't take long for some people to figure out who it is. But since December of last year, the person I talked to has told me that this is a rumor that they've been hearing since December of last year. But they decided to, conveniently keep their mouth closed about it. So I don't trust anybody at all with this news. It's gonna have to come officially from the company at this point. $4.99 from the Deep Fryer. It's depressing to me. I don't want PlayStation to be the only player in console. I hate their controllers. Offset sticks are way better. So the Deep Fryer's his opinion is like yours.
Yes.
You don't want PlayStation to be the only console option. Tell us, like,
I hate joysticks like on the PlayStation controller.
Yeah.
I hate that both joysticks are in the same place. I prefer the off shift. I hate PlayStation controllers.
It's interesting to me that people think this is a sign of Phil Spencer being soft. This isn't like a sign of softness. This is a corporate decision being made clearly.
No, it's the silence. The problem. The problem is the silence.
Yeah. $4.99 from I don't know anymore. Any reason? I like how his name matches our situation here. Any reason your mods want to censor people? That was rude, and it's not the first time it's happened. Delta, what the fuck, bro? You can't be doing that. I don't care what the super chat is. If it's something that's like I shouldn't read, then I will refrain from saying the whole thing. But Delta, like, no racing of super chats. People pay their fucking money. We don't take their words away. Sorry, Delta. Not to put you on the spot like that. I'm sure maybe he said something that you didn't find appropriate, but, like, I don't care. I'll let that man post whatever he wants. $5 from Excalibur. Xbox has to change leadership and be more competitive. Nobody wants a monopoly despite low IQ Sony deep throaters cheering they don't want it either. Well, here's the thing. All those dudes that said, we want Microsoft to have games. We want them to compete because PlayStation is lacking. They're all celebrating. So, like, they never wanted Xbox to do good. They wanted Xbox to be gone. They wanted PlayStation to be number one. Well, they might get their future. And it's not going to be a good one, honestly, because PlayStation likes to price gouge, like you said. Their controllers aren't perfect. Their games don't appeal to everyone. So who knows what's going to happen. 2 Canadian from Devastator. Frit, to be honest, if Sony loses its lawsuits, Sony's doomed. I don't think... Sony's not going to lose their lawsuits. They'll be fine. But I do think Sony as a company is struggling, though. PlayStation is dominating, but Sony as a company, they are struggling. So they've invested all of everything they have into, like, PlayStation, and it's paying off. Like, the console is record-breaking sales. Like, it's not even close between Xbox and PlayStation. It's not even close. Xbox's sales of the console have halted. They haven't seen substantial growth. Nobody wants to buy the console. The games, some of them sell, but not all of them. So, where does Microsoft go from here? If the money is to be found from the competitors' consumers, oof, that's not good. Yeah. $4.99 from I don't know anymore. Delta is lying in chat. He says it wasn't a super chat, and it was. He is gatekeeping your chat, bro. Delta is not gatekeeping the chat. He clearly knows it was a super chat. Like, I think he may have... I don't know if he didn't see it as a super chat and was trying to... But, Delta. I'm watching you. We're watching you, Delta. Well, I'm watching you, Delta. But anyway, Nico Bellic, cope stream? Well, for Monly. Monly's here to cope. I'm here to laugh. Sorry, Monly. It's at your expense, bro. But everybody
I don't care.
Everybody still here still thinks you're a talented artist. That won't change. But but your Xbox days are coming to an end, Monly.
I can still draw while crying. So
Are you gonna draw yourself crying?
if they pay, I'll do it.
If you guys pay, Monly will draw a picture of himself crying, holding an Xbox.
Or fucking it.
Oh no, they gotta pay extra for the fucking one.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
Where's
anymore. I'm
Power
not
Level?
banning Delta. Delta says, I don't know anymore. You're just retarded. I even admit I didn't see your super chat and apologized when I saw it get deleted. Get fucked, retard. I don't know anymore. It seems like an honest mistake because Delta's not the type to do that. So we'll keep an eye on him though. I'll keep an eye on it. Fred, are you watching NXT? No. But if you want to hear my wrestling opinions, you go to the wrestling channel. All right, I'm monetizing that shit. So go to the wrestling channel if you want my wrestling opinions. Me and Delta or Monley will have a video up talking about Cody Rhodes getting cucked out of his main event. If you want to hear my opinions on that, tune into that channel. Anyway,
Really got cucked.
yeah. So what are you gonna do if this is true, Monley? Are you gonna continue buying Xboxes or what's your plan?
I'm always gonna buy a Nintendo console because I need. I love Zelda, Metroid, Mario, so I'll always buy Nintendo consoles. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like the PlayStation. There's a couple of PlayStation games I like. Their best game ever made is God of War 3.
Yeah.
There's no better game they have ever done.
Yeah.
But I don't like. And the writing lately, their writing is very woke. And not even woke, it's bad.
I mean, you take here's the thing. I was talking about this with some friends earlier. I'm like, if you take the wokeness out of PlayStation games, that's not even my biggest problem with them. I still have other problems.
Yeah.
Wokeness aside, like the wokeness is just, it's fun to make fun of and point out and laugh, but the real problem with a
but
lot of these games is just the
all
gameplay,
the
the
same.
structure, the story. That's the real problem with the games.
It's all third person, over the shoulder, action adventure game with set pieces that
Yeah.
emphasizes on female.
Yeah. 199
So-
from I don't know anymore. He put a block on my chat for 5 minutes. What did you say originally? I don't know anymore. Because Delta will only do that if it was like something obscene, you know? Stuff that won't.
Do you want him to repeat it?
What did he say? Yeah, repeat it.
Well, okay.
His super.
But
Oh wait, no, sorry.
I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would buy. Okay.
1 second. $2 from Objectively a Cat. I wonder if Xbox is shifting their operation to PC. No. Objectively a Cat. I mean, the
They'll never do
PC
it.
market is big. It's bigger than the console and it's bigger than the console market combined. But it's not bigger than the mobile market, not even close. Sony and Microsoft are looking at that market. That's what they're really looking at. We're not to the point where everybody's going to be able to stream these games flawlessly, though. So you can rest assured that you still have a few years left before the great migration that's going to kill gaming overall. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, so, do you hate the idea of PlayStation gamers playing your games? You hate that?
No.
No?
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
You're petty! You're petty!
No. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay,
I don't care if it's Nintendo.
Okay. Was it
Because
because you see
I agree
Nintendo as
with-
something else, or what?
I agree with King David.
Okay.
King David said he doesn't have a problem with Nintendo because they didn't snitch during the whole fiasco, 80K fiasco. So I agree because
You know, it is bizarre to be rewarding PlayStation after they try to kill
Exactly.
try to kill off your $7 billion, or no, $7 billion, $70 billion acquisition.
exactly if they were, you know what, Microsoft, go ahead. Then I could see Microsoft helping them out. You know what I mean? Thank you for helping me with the acquisition. I'm gonna give you some games.
Right.
Fair. That would be fair. But how can, if someone is backstabbing you in the back, why would you turn around and kiss them in the cheek?
Well, here's the thing. Microsoft still has to provide cloud servers to Sony, right? That relationship
True.
is something they don't want to tarnish. PlayStation likewise knows that.
Wait, didn't Sony? Doesn't Sony have now the servers with Amazon?
Do they now? Chat, correct me on that. Holy
believe
shit.
I believe it.
Zoomer Tango, way out of the yeah. No money. You know what? I want a Rocky Balboa game. That would be pretty fun. That would be fun. It's the higher ups. I don't view it as backstabby, you know, because they're competing. They're competitors. So I don't view what PlayStation is doing as backstabbing. I view it as their logical business move. Likewise, Microsoft, you know, would probably, if they had the opportunity to pounce on Sony like that, they would. So I don't see it as backstabbing. I don't think that's the right word to use here. Petty. I guess you could say it's petty. $9.99 from Last Man 320. The only games I ever enjoyed from Sony was Uncharted and Twisted Metal. I love Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal is fucking go. Yeah.
It's with Amazon now.
And, you know, apparently Uncharted 1 may get a remake. So, the only thing I hate about PlayStation is they swear they created every genre, and God forbid you play something else. X Dante's Inferno. I like the Dante's Inferno.
I haven't played it.
I like the Dante's Inferno. It wasn't perfect at all, but it was such a cool concept at the time when it came out. I remember like seeing that. I'm like, I'm not supposed to play that, but I want to, because I was Christian at the time. $1.99 from I don't know anymore. Delta banned me for saying we want Rocky. Delta, did you really? Well, look. Delta, you have an opportunity to enter the call if you want to correct I don't know anymore. If you want to call I don't know anymore a retard, enter this chat. I'll give you the permission to explain yourself, I guess. Because I hate having to explain someone else's position on anything. Because it's not my position. Let's offload in the name of Frit. Listen, I know a lot of the people who sub to this channel are like, I like you because you make fun of PlayStation. I'm like, well, you're not going to like me so much in these next coming weeks. You're going to view me as your enemy. Because, Monley, I'm sorry, but Xbox have been unleashed recently. They're getting a little too cocky.
I don't care if you make fun of me.
Oh,
They deserve to be made fun of. I'm not that tribalistic.
No.
It's just that it really, like, are you really going to reward PlayStation after all they did on the ABK deal?
Yeah.
Because have you seen every acquisition Sony does? You never hear Microsoft complaining.
No, you don't. You don't. Actually, you see the opposite. You see Microsoft actually compliment Sony. They're like, wow, The Last of Us 2 looks like something we don't have on our console. You know, they're always complimenting the competition. I say that is like that always looked weak on Microsoft's part instead of being more aggressive. But you know, maybe if these plans were set in stone years ago, then maybe there's a reason they wanted to keep their relationship with Sony. You get what I mean? Because maybe they want. Shout out to the 700 watching. Holy shit! All the Xbox came to tune in. They're like, "Fuck you, Fred! How dare you report this?" Oh, we're just having a discussion on it. Don't worry, chat. Okay, chill out. Easy. Most of you here are gonna forget Xbox exists if this happens anyway. No, I'm kidding. A lot of people. If Xbox left the market, it would leave a big hole there that would take a while to fill in. That sounds wrong. Power Boss, I still don't know how to join your Discord. Power Boss, I don't know if I should allow you to join my Discord. You're not ready for it. We need Peter Moore. Xbox, make fun of it, yo. Listen, I'm sorry, but like this whole Kumbaya world came to bite the Xbox guys back. See, I actually supported the idea of more people playing games. I was like, if Microsoft puts more games, you don't agree with me on this stance, but that's because from my perspective as a PC gamer, I always thought that this was the route all the companies were going to go. I
don't care.
I always predicted this. But
for example, if it has multiplayer in it, you should. But single player games, I would like, you know what, I will keep them because they need exclusives. Because how can you need? It's a necessity, a necessary evil, on this industry. You need to
incentivize people to
I'll give you an
own
example.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'll give you an example. If Mario, Pokemon, Metroid, every Nintendo game was on PC, would you ever buy a Switch?
I mean, no.
No, because you have the Steam Deck, and
Correct.
that will be that would be your handheld option for the Nintendo.
Yeah, I don't disagree that they're a necessary evil. Like, I mean, I don't even really like saying that word, because honestly, I don't think Microsoft needs exclusives to make money, but they do need exclusives to sell their hardware. That's what they need it for. Now we're talking about, the console sales, which, a lot of Xbox guys said don't matter. A lot of Xbox guys, like, not you, but like Colt Eastwood, right? A lot of those dudes said Microsoft's not focusing on the console anymore. It's not about the console anymore. It's about play everywhere.
Yeah,
So, and then this rumor,
Xbox is not the console. Xbox is the ecosystem. That's what he says, which is bullshit. Xbox is Xbox. It's the box.
I mean, it's in the name. It's in the name. So, and you think Game Pass is like a rebranding of the name itself? Like, they're no longer like in the future, they're not gonna say Xbox, they're gonna say Game Pass. You know what I mean?
For me, Game Pass is the ecosystem. It's not Xbox.
Well, I mean, for me, Game Pass is the ecosystem, right? That's what you said. And Xbox is the hardware. Yeah, that's how I view it as well. But I
it's
think
an alternative to play Game Pass. My wife just told me she thinks that Microsoft, what they want to do is just be the Netflix of gaming.
Oh yeah, I'll be like that's. We all know that. Yeah, we all do know that. See, me, I always agreed with Colt, not because I think his opinion is cool or anything, but I always agreed with Colt that they were going to move away from the box. Now, the thing is, now that those rumors are set in place, the Xbox community has flipped. And now, like, they can't believe it's not about the box anymore. But that's what they were cheering on. That was the talking point against Sony heads. That the box wasn't going to be, you weren't going to be limited to one box, right? And now that we're reaching that point, they're freaking out about it. But it's like, bro, I thought you guys, like, all knew this was the future. I mean, I don't think what they saw, though, was Xbox putting their games on PlayStation. That's what they didn't see.
Nick Schwab on the chat, fuck you. He's saying that, wait, do you have a wife?
I thought Xbox didn't shower.
It's real. Listen to her. Di algo. Yeah, this bitch. She doesn't want to speak.
She's like, how is good? No, your wife is like, no, you're on your own. You are on your own.
She wants me. She wants me to for the chat to think she's not real.
Yeah. $4.99.
Di algo.
Oh.
Di algo. Something.
She's saying up. She's giving him nothing.
Bro, she's at my side.
Your wife wants people to see salt. Your wife is about the salt. Oh, she's my type of woman. You married a good woman. You married a good woman, Monday. $4.99 from Rambling Entertain. I'm going to be. Yeah, he said, I'm going to be riding the PC as Xbox crowds asked for the next week. Also, Monday, get a proper PC. Don't listen to the dude that let cuckas come to PC. What? Bro.
Oh my god.
Your wife is doing you dirty, bro. Your wife doing you dirty.
She. Bro, I felt betrayed. I feel gay.
Feel betrayed by Phil Spencer and your wife in the same night?
Oh yeah, I got cucked.
You got cucked by Phil Spencer and your wife.
Yeah, The Rock.
Oh my god. So, what you're telling everybody here, though, is you're always gonna be an Xbot at heart. You're like,
No,
why the Xbox brand may no
Xbox
longer exist, but I'm still pro Xbox.
During the N64 era, I was a hardcore PlayStation guy. Nintendo 64 could not compare to the PlayStation games.
No, dude, PlayStation. Look, Nintendo 64 had amazing games, but the PS1 was GOAT. Like, PlayStation 1 was
Yes.
an amazing console. Yeah.
Then I got the GameCube, and then a PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Then I got the 360, and that's when I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I missed out on Halo, and I played 1, 2, and then I went in line. I waited in line at midnight for Halo 3. Those were the
Oh.
days.
Bro, dude, midnight launches. We'll never get those back. $2 from
Oh, yeah.
Naughty DJ Aftershock. We won't let this thug behavior pass. $5 from Crocho Black. Xbox tried to prop up Xbox and Game Pass as the equivalent to Valve. Xbox executives listen. Thing is, Xbox isn't Valve, nor is it PC. You made your bed. Again, listen. I'm supporting what Microsoft is doing going forward. Because this is the kind of future I'm like, I mean, I'm not for the future where we can't own anything, though, right? That is my concern still. But I am for the future of Microsoft allowing more people to play their games. I've always been in favor of less exclusivity. And I think I'm clashing a bit with my audience on this one. Because a lot of people here, they want Microsoft to have exclusive content, not just for, like, you know, the bragging rights and stupid console wars, but to add value to their box, because they probably feel slighted. I mean, if you own an Xbox right now, you definitely feel slighted, I bet. $1.99 from Rambling Entertain. Xbox fanboys will have to get a KFC console. The KFC console is actually a PC, but yes. Are you okay with that, Monty? Are you okay with moving to KFC?
Bro, if that machine existed, I would have bought one.
I would have bought one too. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you will own nothing. You will be happy for Tengus as Excalibur. So that's the concern, though, Only. As a PC gamer, I've been playing all digital for a very long time. It's a future. Some people are like, "Oh, the future of all digital." I'm like, well, it's not really a future. I've been living it for like 10 years now. But
I
it's
like the all digital future. I'm not gonna lie, but on the Nintendo Switch, I will never in my fucking life buy a digital game. It has to be a cartridge.
I will never buy digital from Nintendo either, because Nintendo, they fuck you over with digital ownership.
Yes, they close the servers every time.
They close servers, you lose access to your games. They make you rebuy them digitally again. So I would never buy digitally from Nintendo either.
I wanted to buy the Mega Man X collection on the Switch, and the millisecond before I wanted to hit buy, I noticed on the cartridge it says that some of the games were you need to download it because they were not in the cartridge.
Yeah.
And I canceled my order. That's a problem the Switch is having right now. A lot of games, I think the Spyro collection, only the first game is in the cartridge. You need to download the second or third game.
Oh, what?
Yes,
Wow.
on the Spyro trilogy remake they did, Activision did, only the first game is in the cartridge.
What?
Yes.
That is so scummy. Oh.
Yeah, imagine if they close the servers, you pay for 3 games, but you only get 1.
What?
That's
That's fucking bullshit, dude. I'm never buying. I don't buy from Nintendo ever. Like, the last Nintendo game I purchased with my own money was Fire Emblem.
All World.
No, Fire Emblem. Money! Even though you're an X-Bot, you're still funny as fuck. I don't know which one.
Bro.
Hold on, let me read this.
Remember the idea I gave you? You should do it. A tier list.
Oh yeah, a
of
Brad
all the-
tier list.
No, you need to make a tier list
Ju.
of all the. You need to. You need to make a.
Ju need to. Chat. Can we get a Ju need to? But go on. Yeah.
A tier list of from high to low of the most egregious copyrighted.
Oh yeah,
files
right.
in the game.
That might just be a better video idea than
And the
stream.
chat can help you make that tier list.
Okay, but I have a lot of projects I want to work on live streams. Like I want the chat to be more engaging in the streams. Like their participation matters. So I want to play games where they make like all the decisions.
Yes. Same
Because
as
that
Black
sounds
Lives.
like a lot of fun and well, no, what am I saying? Fun. It sounds like hell, really. But you know. $5 for one.
What are you? You need to. Whatever you.
$5 for one man army swamp party. Yo, Frit, I dropped those 2 videos I mentioned in video suggestions. Also, whoa, didn't see Starfield going third party as a possibility. You know, Junito.
Jew. I don't have a. I'm not Jew. I'm Puerto Rican.
Don't lie, you don't care about chat interaction. Well, I'm trying, Power Boss. Okay, all right. I can't take my shirt off for you for a cheap $50, so I gotta do something else. I don't want to slut myself away either. So, whore myself away. Sorry. Yeah. Jew did not see that. You know what I'm talking about. Money's like, Money will call me. He's like, bro, did you see this? You need to do a BGO on it. You need to do a BGO. Dead P47, that's a big YouTuber. Man, the Xbox rumors are spreading like wildfire. It's really depressing for many people. Well, Monday here is devastated, but he'll get over it. Right, Monday? I don't think I would ever get over it, feet.
Come on.
But
I'm not
that
gonna cry over it.
P47, it's cool to see you. I know who you are. That person's got a lot of subscribers. $4.99 from Golden Apples. Apparently, there is a scene in Kill the Justice League where Boomerang asks Deadshot if he is supposed to be white. I've seen it, yeah. Sweet Baby Inc. is
pretty
so
hilarious.
dumb. Monley actually thought that was funny.
Because the character's supposed to be white.
I think a lot of people just thought the delivery was weak. I thought it was weak too. I was kind of like, that's a joke a YouTuber would make, really. You know, like a YouTuber would make. I mean,
A YouTuber.
a YouTuber. Swampy
Ben Shapiro.
member for 3 months. How do I join the Discord server? You don't. That's the neat part. You don't. $2 for 1 member. Swamp Party. Also, Rip Carl Weathers, aka Apollo Creed. I know that sucked. Yeah, yeah. Nice to see you too, Dead P. I'm quite surprised at how big of YouTubers actually like comment on my videos. I'm like, you watch me? You? I was like, oh, don't ever tell people. Don't tell people you watch me. You're gonna get
Now
canceled.
that I think about it, Ben Shapiro is a YouTuber. Makes sense.
Ben Shapiro is a YouTuber. Literally. Or as Griffin would say, literally. Yeah.
My wife says that Ben Shapiro's. I gotta tell you something, and she cannot deny this.
Okay.
She says Ben Shapiro's voice is a pussy dryer.
Well, it literally is. He's admitted to before that he can't get his wife wet. Publicly. In a video. Do you know about that?
No way.
Oh, I'll show
No
you. I'll
way.
show you in the chat later. But let's cover some more Xbox stuff real quick. Okay. So, let's actually point to the source everybody's been using real quick.
Xbox era, right?
That's the source. Yeah, we'll read the article. Ben Shapiro.
That's like trusting fortune.
Chat's telling me to bring you on more often. Fuck, they're tired of me. they're tired of me. They are tired. Anyway.
I can talk when you hit a bong.
I can talk like you hit that bong. Jews don't hit bongs. What are you talking about?
Is my accent that thick?
Oh, it's very cheap. $4.99 from people.
Fuck you.
To be honest, this is where Microsoft was going. Windows Live was kind of prototype for this. Ugh. Xbox will be an ecosystem connecting the games with Game Pass, the subscription. Yeah, I mean, with Phil Spencer admitting they lost the console war, what else are you supposed to do to follow up with a statement like that? Oh. Do you feel, Mondi, that Microsoft lost the console war, or do you feel they never really tried, or they were just getting started? What do you feel?
I'm gonna give you my opinion. I think I told you this. I
Mhm.
think all of these rumors might be true, and it might be because of Lina Khan. I
Mm.
think because right now this is still being appealed in the courts right now, and I think they're doing this so the courts say, "Oh, we're all kumbaya with PlayStation and Nintendo." So
Mm.
stop trying to stop this. Let us keep ABK. Shut the fuck up. And then maybe after this, they'll start making more and more exclusives. But I
Mm.
still think this is because of the ABK deal.
Uh, oh yeah, I don't think it's because of the ABK deal, because they secured that. They didn't have to go any
Mhm.
further. They didn't have to go any further. They didn't have
Yes,
to.
but the government can force a divestiture.
I don't. Honestly,
It's gonna be hard
I'm
for
not an
them to
expert
win.
on that field. There, I cannot tell you if that's like what you're saying is correct or not. But I just, for me, from my perspective, it's like I don't think Microsoft is being obligated to or forced by someone else to do this. Like, because again, after they secured ABK, they were on a clear road. So this is
But
definitely
for
there's
Microsoft,
definitely a decision. I mean, again, we're talking about rumors too, as if they are fact. But right now,
yes, true.
what we're really we should really be doing is speculating because we're just kind of coming to our own
Yeah,
conclusions.
but for me, for Microsoft to, I don't know if to say win, but at least to be very competitive again, they need to do what they did in the 360 era, which is at least a year before the competition and be way cheaper. When the 360 came out, I think it was $400,
Uh
while
huh.
the PS3 was
Tree, the PS tree,
$600.
the PS tree.
I know. English is not
Chat,
that. It's not your strong
PS
suit.
tree.
Yeah, it's made of
PS,
wood.
no, hold on, stupid. PS, look at my latest chat, money.
I know. I saw it.
PS3. Oh, 999 for the deep fryer. Gaming is going the same way as American film. It'll all be so
The
consolidated
PSU.
that there's less content being made, and because there's no competition, the quality will be absolute crap. Yeah.
But I will undercost the consoles. If you were planning on selling the next one and $500, just lower to 400. Take the hit. You're gonna in a year you're
Oh,
gonna make that back with Game Pass.
you think they should drop the price on the? You know what's crazy? Uh, a lot of people like this strategy that you're suggesting right there actually worked years ago with Sega and Nintendo, where
Yes.
the Genesis, even though it was next gen and it had exclusive content, it was not beating out the NES until they dropped the price and bundled it with Sonic, and
Yeah.
then they took over the market. Now we're talking about a different era of time, completely different era. But in the modern day, I mean, that strategy could favor them a bit, but I don't think it's going to make the difference like it did with the Genesis, where like dropping the price of the console and bundling it with, say, Starfield, or not Starfield. Say they bundle it with what game? I don't know. What game would you bundle an Xbox with?
Pal World. I'm gonna be honest.
Dude, if you no, that's actually not a bad idea. I mean, if you bundled an Xbox with Power World and it was $100 cheaper than the PS5, that might
Yeah,
actually do them some good. That might do, but
yeah, because
Microsoft,
Halo is free.
yeah, but I don't think. But again, like in Microsoft's new world, it doesn't seem like they're gonna be going down the exclusives route. So they,
Oh, you know what would be great? Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones. Some people say to
Yes.
bundle it with Fable, Halo Wars 3. Ooh.
Oh
If the
yeah.
Halo Wars 3 came out and it was... Dude, I would bundle it with your next big game.
RTSs are not everyone's cup of tea.
RTSs are not... No, you're right. Power World is the genius idea, actually, Monley. That is... Yeah, no. With how
If
popular
they
that game
remake
is...
Banjo,
Uh-huh.
that would actually Banjo Kazooie. if they made a remake or a new game, that would actually be a good bundle too. Kids play.
Avenging Eye says that the Xbox Series S is available for 150, and yet it's not selling.
Oh yeah. So Solo said Gears Collection. That would be great.
I guess it was true that during COVID time when the Series S was outselling the PS5, that was because there was no PS5s. But once PS5 was available on the market, it started eclipsing Xbox like that, just like people predicted.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two Canadian from Devastator. Frit, they could make Elder Scrolls 6 a launch title.
I love how they're making fun of my accent.
Your accent.
Banjo
Everybody's
Kazooie.
more entertained by your accent than they are in the news. People are like, tuning in. People are tuning in. Oh, Frit, come on, this is just a rumor. Who's the fucking beaner you're talking to right now? ¿Quién es este cipote, güey?
They're saying Molly, how to pronounce banjo?
Banjo. Banjo.
Banjo Kazooie.
Ben Chapiro.
Ben Chapio. If anyone is Puerto Rican in the chat, they'll know this. Mamabicho.
Yo no soy puertorriqueño, so no lo entiendo. No.
Oh, that's a big slur here in Puerto Rico.
Oh shit! Well, thanks, Monday. YouTube is totally gonna like me more now.
No, that's something that I don't think YouTube even pick it up. That's a very Puerto thing.
YouTube, he said it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, someone understood it. Okay.
Someone understood it.
Yeah, we're two beginners, right?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you're a beaner too.
Yeah, I am. Sí, soy.
Yeah, but your English is way better than mine.
Oh, a million times, but your Spanish is also a million times better than mine, so. When they put me in ELL as a kid, I lost a lot of Spanish.
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican.
Well,
someone asking on the chat.
Yeah, Frit, would you be pissed if Blade gets announced for Xbox and not Game Pass or PC? What are you talking about? Oh, like if it was solely, dude, if Blade was only on Xbox and it didn't come to PC, that would be even more mixed messaging from Microsoft. That would confuse consumers even more than they already are. I'm sorry, like Money, you have to agree with Money. You have to agree with me. Xbox has done a terrible job clearing the message with you.
Yes, because right now you don't know what console, or even if it's gonna come on PC, the Blade game. We all know it's gonna come to PC, but you know what I mean. They haven't said anything about that game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well,
and the silence. The problem with Microsoft right now is the silence.
Yes, 100%. They're just leaving people with more questions than answers.
Yeah.
And, you know, we do live in an era, though, where a lot of people, you give them the answer they want, and you leave, and somehow they have more questions, right? But, you know, when it comes to Microsoft, they really are just leaving people guessing on the future, you know? If you look at PlayStation guys, like, love them or hate them, they're fully confident in their console. Like, PlayStation guys are confident. They're not sweating. They're never showing a single bit of, like, regret. They
got shit for 2024, but they're still confident.
Yeah, they don't have anything. I mean, Death Stranding 2 looks pretty dope. I know you don't care about that game, but Death Stranding looks
Which
dope.
one?
Death Stranding 2.
I'm not gonna lie. I really like the character design of that guy. The guy with the guitar.
Yeah, bro. The game looks
really
so, dude.
me.
Oh, man, the game looks so awesome, dude. Yeah.
But it's gonna come to PC, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, on this one, a lot of game devs just love not communicating with us, says Shiki. That is true. There is no that transparency we want with the industry will never exist. It's never gonna exist.
My wife told me that someone on the chat said that I need subtitles.
What? Everybody's like, why is this guy talking about Jews all the time?
I'm not talking about Jews. I'm just saying YouTube. It sounds like you.
YouTube. I don't know.
I know my accent sucks.
I thought that was a Puerto Riqueño thing, but my mom does that too. She's she's like, oh, I'm so proud of my son. He's a big YouTuber. So it's just like
YouTuber.
All right, anyway.
Wait, YouTube? Weren't those the ones that the Jews on the streets emerging from the ground?
Yeah.
From the tunnels? That's
So-
like YouTube.
All right, so here's the source of where today's news came from. This is from Xbox Era.
Xbox Era.
Exclusive! Microsoft plans Starfield
Breaking.
released for PlayStation 5. A change in strategy is upon us. Read all about it here. And here's their website, which I'm not going to ever sign up for, obviously. But yeah, here I'm gonna put the. Oh, you won't be able to hear it if I put it on text to speech, so I'll just read it. So. For many weeks now, rumors have persisted regarding Microsoft's intentions to release a number of first-party games, namely Hi-Fi Rush and Sea of Thieves, on rival platforms. According to our sources who have asked to remain anonymous, oh how convenient, because they were not authorized to talk about company plans. Yeah, those people would get
I'm gonna
fired.
pause you for a second. Every news outlet, and it's citing this article, right?
Mm-hmm.
Only this.
Yeah, everybody on Twitter has pointed to this as their source. And
Huh.
everybody on Twitter is acting like they just got, like, the big, like, news behind the scenes. They didn't. Everybody
Okay.
got it from Xbox Era. That's the person who came out with it. Anyway, so, and Xbox Era has been wrong many a times, but they've also gotten things right. So, we can't completely throw them out the window, you know? Like, they still... what they're saying here could be true. So, anyway, they're not talking, yeah. That list of games also includes Bethesda Game Studios' Starfield. Starfield released back in August of 2023 to fairly positive reception. Yeah, it was mixed. Despite the narrative that now exists online, and was the biggest Bethesda game launch of all time, surpassing 6 million players within a week of release. Now it looks as though Microsoft are planning on bringing Bethesda's new RPG universe to an entirely new platform, PlayStation 5. According to sources, we understand that currently Microsoft are planning a launch for Starfield on PlayStation 5 post the release of the already announced Shattered Space expansion for Xbox and PC, which is on target to arrive at some point later this year. We've also been informed that Microsoft have made additional investment into PlayStation 5 dev kits to support ongoing development efforts, adding further fuel to the fire. Now, when it comes to those dev kits thing, right there, their investment in it, I would definitely like to have that backed up. Like, I would like the paper trail revealed to me on that one.
That might be true, actually,
You know,
because they need them to comply with the agreements they had for parity on Call of Duty on PlayStation.
well, yes, that, but, you know, they said they have made additional investment to PlayStation 5 dev kits. Like, we don't have a source to really back that up, that they've invested more money. But even if they invested more money, it doesn't necessarily mean that, like you pointed out. Because regardless of Starfield, they still have to port to PlayStation for the next coming, like, 10 years. As an agreement they made. So, as the already existing rumors have suggested, the idea of bringing first-party titles to competing console platform marks a massive change in strategy for Microsoft, and from what I understand, it's not been without fierce internal debate on this new direction. Releasing Starfield on PlayStation 5 contradicts the original statement around exclusivity made by President of Xbox Sarah Bond during the Xbox and Bethesda Game Studios Summer Showcase of 2021. I don't even remember what she said in 2021. Let's see what it says. It is awesome to share with you. It is awesome to share with you.
Fuck you.
For the very first time, one of the most anticipated games in the world. From Todd Howard and the team at Bethesda Game Studios. A groundbreaking game, and yes, it's exclusive.
Yeah.
Alright, so what does that mean though, Sarah? What does exclusive really mean anymore? Right, because these games exist on PC, so the exclusive was a term that made no sense to label these games. Is it a console exclusive? You know what I mean? According to our sources, Microsoft senior leadership have reportedly debated the various pros and cons of releasing more of their exclusive software elsewhere. And internally, not everyone is necessarily happy with the decision, but the potential money left on the table by not releasing elsewhere has arguably won out. You know, if this was a valid argument, though, I wonder, wouldn't PlayStation have ported to Xbox a while ago? If that much money was being left on the table? It's,
There's a way they can bring Starfield to PlayStation and still that
Streaming?
statement can hold true.
streaming?
No, they can release a Game of the Year edition, and that's a different game actually.
Holy shit! They so would. Timon, you're a genius. God damn
That's
it!
technically a different game.
Yeah, that deep in game. Molly, you're gonna have to be on the streams a little more often with me and Delta. You are a money maker. According to sources, Hi-Fi Rush's release on rival platforms is tentatively planned for Q1 this year, and we've been advised to expect Microsoft to make a more public announcement on this new strategy this month. How do you feel about Starfield coming to PlayStation 5 after all? Let us know in the comments below. Not enough to go on, I'm gonna be real. I understand why people believe it, right? Because a lot of what Microsoft's like unanswered questions and everything. But for me, I'm like, this is just like, I've read this story before. You know, I've read this before. So I don't know. But do you think it carries more weight this time?
No, and I'm gonna be honest. If this is a lie, I'm gonna tip my hat off to the author of this because it brought so many clicks to this site.
It did. John Sika Makito. I don't know what. This is their Twitter.
Exactly.
This is their Twitter page, or this is. Let's see what articles they've written before. Microsoft cuts 1,900 jobs across their gaming division. BBC Earth and Minecraft team up for Planet Earth. Frostpunk 2 coming to PC. Halo's Battle Royale spin-off is canceled. Xbox announces developer direct. Xbox bringing first-party IP to other platforms causes more problems than imaginary ones it solves. So that's 4 weeks ago. So this person doesn't agree with the person who wrote this doesn't agree with Microsoft's decision, it would seem. What to actually expect from Microsoft in 2021. Okay, yeah. I don't think he's a biased author at all. I think this is just his evaluation on the whole thing. Let's check out his Twitter, though. Hopefully he didn't lock it from harassment, because that happens. Co-founder, yeah, no, Xbox area. Fuck, I don't know if it holds any weight. Because, I mean, I don't know. Again, this is all anonymous. What we really have to go off by on this is, like, I've talked to someone, trust me, bro, is what we have to go off of. Yeah. Yeah, so, do you think, like, because of everything Phil Spencer has said...
He looks like Xbolt.
Oh, he is pro Xbox, yeah. This guy is pro Xbox.
He looks like Xbolt.
Oh, like X-Vault? No, he doesn't. X-Vault looks terrible compared to this dude. X-Vault looks like a goddamn koala bear. This guy doesn't look like anything. I'm gonna grab another Stella. But Monley, what are your thoughts? Like, if it was just Hi-Fi Rush going to PlayStation, you wouldn't have been that mad, or would you still have been mad?
Actually, I'll be honest. If it went to PlayStation and they loved it, bro, I would shove that in their face so much because they spent one whole year telling how shit that game was.
Yeah.
And that's the only positive I can see. But I just don't want a monopoly in the console gaming. You know what I mean? I
do know what you mean. Yes.
When two companies compete, they always try to keep prices as low as they can to entice the consumer. And if Microsoft is out of the picture, I just see prices keep going up.
Well, you don't like, I mean, Because, like, the prices are going up, and honestly, I resubscribed to Game Pass because I didn't want to pay the price for Persona. So, like, I'm someone who actively uses Game Pass for the advantages it has on not having to pay for games. I guess I am part of the problem. I fed into this. X-Vault looks like Bizarro Kratos. What? Gonna get off here for the night. Got a workout to do early in the morning. Okay, go enjoy your workout. Go work out like a loser. Yes, but anyway, it looks like everybody's bowing down to J-Dub a little too early right now. Yeah, so here, I found some tweets that I want to go over real quick. Where is it? Here it is. So, chat, I'm going to show you Reforge Gaming capping for Suicide Squad in just a bit. Monty, I'm just going to screen share with you.
Okay.
Okay? Hold on. I'm going to screen share with you real quick so we can watch it together. Together.
All I've seen is the chat making fun of my.
You're just paying attention to the chat making fun of you.
PlayStation.
Conroy
PlayStation. No. Anyway, though, PlayStation fanboys, can't blame them for running around right now, but if the rumor ends up not being true, we're going to have a field day. I'm just saying to the ponies, and I'm saying to the Xbots right now, we're going to have a field day if none of this is true, because both of you are going to look like major assholes. The Xbox guys are going to look like major assholes for, like, the whole time proving that they would be salty about this, and ponies are going to look like asshats for admitting they wanted Starfield the whole time. It's going to be paradise.
Yeah.
Two Canadian from Devastator. X-Vault looks like a drugged up CNC Kane. Yeah. Alright.
Someone said that I'm more Puerto Rican than Puerto Rico.
You are way more Puerto Rican than Puerto Rico, by a long shot. Puerto Rico has a thick, like, Brooklyn accent.
Yes.
¿Qué?
Yes.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Puerto Rico is a fake Puerto Rican, let's be honest.
Yeah. You know, Monday, you don't have the Puerto Rican flag in your bio, do you? I didn't see it.
No. I hate my flag.
You're one of the only Puerto Ricans that doesn't have a flag in his bio.
Yeah, I don't.
All these other wannabe Puerto Ricans do have the flag.
Yes,
though.
I hate it when they put the damn flag.
Bro, Monty, you're so based. I am like, you're an Xbot, but you're based somehow.
I'm an expert. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not hardcore. I'm gonna be honest.
That's a lie. Your wife said you were crying.
No, just because he said it doesn't mean it's true.
Él estaba llorando, ¿para qué sí? Que lo oíste llorando.
No, mira.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Dime. Él se puso a llorar cuando descubrió.
Sí, lloró.
Oh, you heard? She's real.
Oh, she's real. He does have a wife.
Now they're gonna say I'm making the voice.
She is gonna be complimenting your voice.
No. They're gonna say I'm making a voice.
Zach, where's Zetro? I don't see Zetro in the chat tonight.
Let's try is in the other room. I don't know if he's watching the stream. I think is he watching the stream?
Oh.
Molly, dile el que no llora no. Oh, bro, that is so Puerto Rican.
¿Qué?
Joel said que el que no llora no mama. That's a very Puerto Rican saying.
Oh man, I think that no way, man. I've heard that elsewhere.
Someone said stop speaking Mexican.
Should we tell him? Should we tell?
Yeah.
I'm fine with being wrong, but if Starfield comes to PS5, I'm going to vomit just knowing Reforge was right.
Yeah, there's see-through.
Oh, there's Etro. I've been summoned. Oh, yo, but I was saying though, ooh boy, we're gonna have a hard one having to admit Reforge was right. But the ones
If
I
we
will
ever
never
do a-
admit were right was J-Dub and Colin Moriarty. They were still way off the mark.
If we ever do a podcast, we can call it Beanercast.
No, we'll call it the Jubercast. Jubercast.
The YouTubers.
The Jutubers.
YouTubers.
We're gonna call it the Jutubers podcast. All right, okay, let's play this clip here.
If all they
No.
say is there's no offline mode, it's like, well, that's coming.
Bro, that's fuck off, Reforged. Like, I don't like. You can catch your W if this rumor is true, but you're wrong on Suicide Squad. Did you hear what this guy just said? He's like, it's coming and offline. Huh?
Give me the context.
Okay. Well, just listen. Hold on. Here we go.
If all they say is there's no offline mode, it's like, well, that's coming. They won't. There aren't any valid criticisms of the live service setup. Yeah, I don't understand what's disrespectful about it.
Wow. This guy is defending the fact that Rocksteady didn't include an offline mode with their game day one. Could you imagine, Monday? Could you imagine if you could? Huh?
How is this game a game as a service? I didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't play the
You don't have to.
Avengers one. So
How it works
How
is
can
the
you-
game is online always until like the backlash. Okay. Yeah. So
Okay.
the game is online always. It's fully priced $70. You can buy cosmetics in the game. You can also unlock a lot of things, but it's also going to have a battle pass system where the content updates are going to come. I don't know, monthly. I don't know if it's monthly. I don't know what their schedule is going to be. But the full game, basically, the full game will be added over time. Right now, no offline mode. It's connected always online, but this is the single player. So it doesn't make sense, It's not really single player because it's always hooked
because
online.
I think you can beat this game in like 7 or 8
8
hours,
hours.
right?
You can beat it in 8 hours. And once you beat it, you find out there's going to be 12 other Brainiacs you have to kill. Right? So that's going to be.
That's not gonna
I'm thinking that's going to be the 12 seasons. And yes, I don't think it's going to happen. I think the game's going to be dead before they ever get there.
Yeah, it's same as the 10 Halo Infinite Years. So
Yeah. So keep listening.
It's like you're playing as the Suicide Squad and you're killing the Justice League. What did you think was going to happen? Did you think they were going to give them like honorable samurai deaths?
I mean, like, no, right? But I didn't think that they were gonna fucking literally have the characters piss on them, you know what I mean? But,
okay,
go ahead.
they could have given them death, a great death, epic death scenes. How Kratos kills bosses in the original trilogy. You could have done that.
Yeah.
You could have ripped them apart, like going down like a man.
Yeah.
But no, how they kill Batman is disrespectful to the character, because the one that killed Batman was Harley Quinn. And if anyone worth their salt knows the lore of Batman, should know Harley Quinn would actually cry his death.
Well, another thing is they get sentimental about Wonder Woman. She's like the only character in the game that gets an honorable death. Self-sacrifice and isn't shit on. She's like the only character. Yeah, no. So for me, it's kind of like, it's like message sent. I get it, woke company. I get it. Like, this is the message you want to give us. It's like the men superheroes were bad, but Wonder Woman's okay because she's female. Like, they couldn't make it much more obvious. If you go look at Wonder Woman's character bio, they mention toxic masculinity in her character bio.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding, chat. I'm not kidding. Go read Wonder Woman's bio of her character in Suicide Squad. It mentions that she fights off toxic masculinity.
You notice they
I'm not
didn't make her
bullshitting you.
white.
Huh? Go ahead.
She's not white either.
Oh, another
She has
thing.
like
Another thing. Green Lantern. They highlight that he's one of the quote unquote one of the good ones when it references him as a cop as his previous job. Quote unquote one of the good ones. Yeah. So the game is clearly displaying anti-police, anti-male, anti-white sentiments. And it's like, they're not even hiding it. Like, they're being so obvious. Yeah. Wonder Woman has the best superpower, estrogen. No weird Mexicans. Hey, only I'm Mexican. Monty's Puerto Rican. So, yeah. Repel the 18th Amendment. No, yeah.
Disrespecting his choice to make this one of his final Batman voice performances. According to sources, the twist on the character into a villainous arc was something that Conroy relished. So that was his choice.
Yeah, but I wonder if Conroy would know how that was going to play out in the final version. I wonder, you know?
And
you
respect
know
that.
Kevin Conroy in real life is gay.
Yeah, he is gay, yeah. Kevin Conroy was gay. He had a husband.
Yeah, I was shocked. I was like, wait, what?
No, yeah,
He
no,
has the manliest voice.
Well, Monty, I think you have a misconception of gay people. I know plenty. I know plenty of gay people that sound like complete badasses, right?
Yeah,
but like
what I'm
behind the
saying is,
scenes,
like,
behind the scenes, you know, they're super gay, you know. So, you know, gay people don't.
Shut up.
The only reason we have an idea, like, the reason people believe gay people are flamboyant is because of the LGBT movement. That's why.
Listen to what my wife is saying. Say it. No, dale.
Que Mon, tú suenas medio gay a veces.
Bitch. What a bitch.
Dile.
Qué cabrona. Do you hear that, right?
I heard that. Monday, do you need some Kleenex?
Ah, fuck you.
Do you need some Kleenex, Monday? Are you sad Xbox
Why?
is going gone? Xbox is going to be third party. Are you crying about that? Oh, no.
Bro, don't make me do that baby crying.
Le gusta ver los streams de Alex cuando se quita la camisa.
Diablo. No, you liar.
What? Monday!
You lying bitch.
You've been having a good time watching Alex streams? No.
No.
Way. No. Hashtag believe women. Chat, hashtag believe all women.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Don't make me do the crying baby because it's really horrifying.
She said that Monty watches Alex and laughs along with it secretly.
No, that's not what she said. She said that I enjoy watching Alex stream when he took his shirt off.
Oh, I didn't, that part cut. When he took his shirt off.
Sandra, repito. Repítalo.
¿Qué cosa?
Repítalo. No, lo de Alex. Repítalo. ¿Qué fue lo que tú dijiste?
Que a ti te gusta cuando Alex se quita la camisa.
No, I don't.
¿Y
No,
por
I
qué?
don't.
¿Qué hace cuando el Alex se quita la camisa? ¿Qué se pone a hacer?
La otra vez él quería pagar para que Alex se quitara la camisa.
No,
What? You were gonna pay
Yeah,
Alex
I'm
to take
poor.
his shirt off? Monday. What?
I'm poor. I can't pay.
I'm poor. What are you talking about, woman?
I live in Puerto Rico. This is a third world country. How can I pay that?
Molly's got a good point. ¿Estás mintiendo?
Sandra, di la verdad. Vamos. Vamos, di la verdad.
She's not.
No, now she's a make-believe character again.
We gotta have Sandra on more often.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
She's
get
making
back
me
to
look like a fuck. She's making me look like an incel.
Oh, hey, Monly, did you ever buy that Xbox shampoo?
Wait, really? Does exist?
That exists. Xbox was trying to sell shampoo and conditioner and soap.
So they're saying Xbox players don't stink?
Basically, that's what they were saying. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, all right. Let's get back to Reforge. I gotta watch this. Hold on.
dislike
Dale,
or
dale.
not agree with the story elements. But stop acting like you can stand on some sanctimonious podium and say, this is disrespectful to Kevin Conroy. He relished in the choice to do this and the twist on the character.
Like a wise man once said.
Oh no, it's near. Fuck. All right, here. Oh, this is Gara of the Rage. Never mind, not near. Gara of the Rage. I get those two confused all the time. Here, let's go to Astro because Astro has all the clips per usual. Here we go. Astro, where you at? Cyborg. Here we go. Okay.
Astro is doing God's work.
Oh man, Astro has a lot of free time on his hands to be doing this shit. I don't know how Astro can clip Astro is everywhere. He's in my streams, Alex's streams, DSP streams, Griffin Gaming streams, Mahler streams. Anybody you can think of, Astro Cyborg is just there. I don't know how.
Or Astro takes long dumps.
Astro takes long dumps. Yeah. Alex likes trans women. That's no secret. That's not been a secret. That's never been a secret. The rise and fall of Monday in one stream. Fuck Monday. Today's not your day. Your wife is putting you down about Xbox in front of everyone. Fuck. Monday's like, I'm going to remind you about toxic masculinity when this is over.
I'm gonna tighten old jars in the kitchen.
The next time you want me to tighten a jar, Perju, I am doing cheat. Here, hold on. Where's the...
Then she's gonna call for patriarchy.
Okay,
to
so
open
check
them.
this out. This is the clip of
I don't know.
Reforge
I feel like
Gaming.
a lot of people aren't seeing.
This is the clip of Reforge Gaming saying that the critics were being unfair to Suicide Squad. Are you ready to G this?
Dale.
Dale.
things. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people aren't seeing the forest for the trees because they're getting hung up on the first couple of hours where it is very much not what people expected, and it is somewhat simplistic in those first few hours.
Yes, sir.
Sure, but and the game's actually training you and doing stuff with the different modifiers and different ways to kill the guys. So if like there's a shield modifier, you got to make the shield, so you have to shoot the legs.
Good job,
to,
Lab
to,
Rat.
to hit them. If
Good
you want to
job.
get ammo, or you have to get the. There's a lot of things going on, and gaming reviewers now are more like I call them like, you know when you go to a food review or wine review or coffee review, right? They're like snobs, and this is not a snob type to be down on those people, but their tastes that they've acquired over the years. That
Excuse
they now
me?
drink coffee, but they will only drink this coffee. You become like a snob to that coffee because that's the best coffee you've ever had, or that's the best wine you've ever had, or that's the best food you've ever had. So when that thing doesn't hit that bar, everything's crap, right? And so that's what's happening with video game reviewers and stuff now, where they have their niche, just like you said, where they finite what they like in a video game, and when it doesn't hit that mark, it's outside the mark, so it's crap or it's garbage.
Well, here's the thing. It's not just reviewers, though. It's consumers, too. Yeah, you know? Like, that sentiment is shared amongst consumers and reviewers. Like, there's it's universal, practically. You know? I think they're being about as fair as they can to Suicide Squad. I saw some reviewers being quite nice about it. I was like, God damn, come on, guys. Let it, just unleash your full wrath on this game. I felt like reviewers should have been like way harder on the game, but these guys feel like they were too hard. What do you think?
On which game? On the Suicide Squad?
Yeah, Suicide Squad.
The IGN one was petty.
The IGN one?
Yeah.
Because
He
they
was
didn't get
the
a
only one
review
crying
copy?
about it.
Because they didn't get
Yes.
yeah, alright.
But I'll never trust that one because of all his crying on Twitter. But the other ones, no, I trust them. That from the get-go, that game looked bad.
Oh yeah. Like the whole idea, the setting, the business model, who was writing for it, Sweet Baby Ink,
How much that game costs?
It's full price, $70.
And you need to pay extra for battle passes or not?
You don't have to. I don't think so. The first
battle passes are
season,
free?
well, the first season is free. The first year of content, they announced the first year of content is free. So you get Joker and you get that battle pass and everything. I don't know going forward the rest of the model, how that's gonna work.
Because if the battle passes are free, I wouldn't give it a 5, maybe a 6 or a 7 at most.
Look, I'd be a
But
little more fair to
yeah,
this game if it was free. Because like
even then,
the business model that they set forward here, it should have been a free to play game. Because it's $70 and there's only 8 hours worth of content. That's ridiculous. And online always, which has proven to be a disaster because the servers have gone down a bunch of times already. I think in total.
yeah,
like,
for the people that pay $100 and they couldn't even play it early.
Yeah. They say battle
That
passes
sucks for
pay.
them.
Yeah. Apparently that's they're
didn't you-
deleting reviews for Suicide Squad on Steam. Really? I gotta check that out. Holy shit. Yeah. So hold on, let's keep listening to this.
Or it's not a good game, and that's just it. And then you can't solve that problem. It's just the person outgrows, their taste grows, and some people, like, I don't like sports games anymore. I used to love sports games, but the sports games got repetitive to me after a certain period of time. I saw the man behind the curtain. I went, you know what? I can't play these sports games anymore. It's the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
He's criticizing sports game because they're all the same, but he praises PlayStation games.
Well, I don't think this guy, Mike, next to Reforge, I don't think he's a pony like Reforge. But he's talking about sports game. He's using them as a comparison. Hold on, let me read this. $5 from Libitina. Harley isn't the one who seems to want to kill Batman. Look at Beyond Return of Joker. She live a regular life after Joker's death. Conroy is in it. Yeah, so Conroy has another movie with Batman coming out soon.
A movie?
I'm gonna press play on this. I'm gonna grab another beer. Just listen to this.
Okay.
So I stopped playing them. But that's what it is. A lot of reviewers are outside. They're more of a snobby take on stuff because it didn't hit their mark. So that's why they give it a bad review.
Well, and
With Suicide Squad, absolutely not. I think they hit it right with Suicide Squad. They definitely reviewed it as fairly as possible. I'm sorry, but like, Suicide Squad is a dud. It didn't even reach its peak concurrent player count. Didn't even reach Arkham Knights. So, fucking failure, absolute.
They didn't
failure.
learn from Avengers.
Yeah, no. Here, let's keep going down. Hold on. Here we go. Here's another one. This one's 6 minutes long. This one's
somebody
actually...
just put it in chat that the game, it's one of the most repetitive games ever made, and I've been seeing that said so much. I'm 13 hours in.
It is.
And
you know what they do? They make you fight Flash again. They make you fight Flash again, but like reanimated. Like, it's lazy. The story is lazy. The gameplay approach they chose is lazy. The objectives are lazy. The whole package is just not that well thought out.
How many Justice Leaguers do you kill in the game?
How many Justice League members do you kill in the game? You
Yes.
only kill, the squad only kills Batman, Green Lantern, and Superman. Wonder Woman is killed by Superman. So they only kill 3 of them.
3 of them. I would have killed Batman at the end. At the end of all the DLCs. That would have made a great build-up to kill the best Justice Leaguer.
Yeah.
But you just killed the best one at the start. The Superman guy?
No, you don't kill Batman first. Oh, sorry, I forgot Flash. You kill Flash as well. I forgot about Flash. So you kill Flash, Superman, Batman, Green Lantern, Wonder Woman. You don't kill. And the order of it, you kill Flash is the first to go, and then I believe Green Lantern, and then Batman, and then Superman. I think that's the order of it, if I'm remembering correctly.
How can you make 12 battle passes after killing all of those?
That's the thing. The story then switches to Brainiac, who is responsible for all of this. And you kill Brainiac, and then it's revealed it's not the real Brainiac, and there's 12 other ones.
Okay.
And that is what the content's gonna be. So the whole premise of the game, kill the Justice League, is over within the first game already. Like the first package. Right? So for the next iteration, like the next 12 updates for the game, it's gonna be focused on taking out Brainiac. So How? Yeah, it's over. Like if they expanded it and like maybe you kill Flash in the first game, or in the first game, but the first update of the game, and then maybe you go on to like, you know, Green Lantern for the next expansion, and then Batman for the next expansion. You could have written out a better, more thought out storyline and given each of those characters a better send off, better death. But no, they fit the whole thing in 8 hours, and now they have no ideas left. So yeah,
I don't know how they're gonna fill 12 battle passes. I'm sorry.
Have no idea either. They're gonna literally give you the same boss for the next 12 games. It's just wild, or not games, battle seasons or whatever. It's all based on seasons. It's cancer. It's what ruined Halo Infinite is this model, but this is for a single player game.
Genuinely feel like a lot of these people aren't engaging.
Delta says Justice League.
Fuck you.
Justice League. Justice League.
No, Justice League.
Justice League.
Any of the mechanics or the builds or anything. It's like I don't know what you're doing, but I have played multiple different activities, and the modifiers completely change what you have to do. Now, again, I don't know what they experienced in Batman Arkham Knight or Arkham Asylum or Arkham City.
What? Did you not play those games?
But you got in a ton of fist fights in that, and you got in a ton of rooms where you were like up on gargoyles, and then you would do it again. And then you would do it again and again and again. And they would add new guys and they would add new mechanics. And guess what? You would then have new equipment to handle the new guys. You would have to do the flash of your cape on the big fat guy, the guys with the shield. You'd have to jump off of them and slam down on them, right? That's exactly what this game's doing. I'm going into environments where it's pretty familiar, but all of a sudden there's...
You're not doing the same activities in this game as you were in Arkham Knight, no. Arkham Knight had way the fuck better side missions to do.
There's a name for that. It's called New Game Plus.
Yeah. And you had stealth espionage like styled missions as well that were so cool, that really added to the Arkham games. So no, it's not the same. And Suicide Squad, like, it's literally go over here, destroy this, fight this wave of enemies, take off somewhere else. Like, you know, the traversal is not as... Like, a lot of people praise the traversal of the game, but it's like... Arkham Knight's traversal was still, like, leagues ahead. It was still way
Spider-Man 2 did it better.
Even Spider-Man 2 had better traversal, yeah. Well, Spider-Man's traversal is excellent, though. Like, they nail it in those games with the traversal.
There's a guy doing this, and I have to do what to him? I can't hurt him? Oh, I've got to do that. Like, there's all these layers of mechanics, and I was like, I don't know what you guys are doing, but, like, this is not any different than the repetition of any other game I've ever played.
Wow, that's a cap. Like, you have to completely, like, this guy cannot detect when something is quality, right? He's like, that is actually different from that. Like, he can't identify it. But when Arkham Knight, the missions are easily way better. Or the Arkham games. Arkham Knight had some issues. I'll give, the third one in the series.
I still liked it.
I love what I watched. I watched a lot of reviewers talking about this game. They're like, if you just like shooting on top of rooftops, that's what it is. And I'm like, all right, let's take that same exact sentence. Play Diablo 4. Well, if you're just like fighting on the ground and that's what it is, right? Like, just be very generic as possible, right? If you like shooting into a cave and get engrams, that's what you're doing, right? Because remember, Destiny 1, when it first started, the first week, the content was...
The reason people were saying that, what he was trying to mock, is because in the Suicide Squad game, you can break it by just standing on top of buildings and shooting down. Like, the game's busted. Like, there's no balancing. People have broken it already. That's like what that comment is referring to. $5 from Zitro. What they should have done is the Towers of Babel Justice League storyline. Look it up. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know that one, but there's your Brodger right there.
It's a great storyline.
Okay, I'll check that one out.
Was so rich and deep that everyone was shooting into a cave to get engrams. Like, get out of here with this garbage that games are not repetitive. All games are repetitive. If you choose to see the wizard behind the curtain, that's on you, right? Some people like shooting into a cave. Some people like fighting the same guard.
Yeah, but people like good repetitiveness, right? Money? Like me and you, when we play Halo, we're like, this is repetitive, but it's the good type, right? When we log in and we're playing a game of Super Fiesta, well, yeah, no shit, it's repetitive, but it's endless fun. Just as Suicide Squad is not endless fun. It's limited on the content, and it's very limited in what you can do in the game because they made it a third-person shooter, which was stupid. So fucking retarded to go by that decision. But yeah, no. These guys obviously don't get the concept of repetitive fun. Like Power World, when you play it, it's repetitive, but it's fun. Understand that. Understand why people are criticizing it for being repetitive. It's not the type of repetitive gameplay loop they like. Not the kind that's going to keep them playing for hours, weeks, months, years. It's just... it's boring. It's plain and simple. Sacre bleu! Frit last stream! Unforgiven is here, Monley! Monley! Unforgiven is here.
Yeah, we got the Frenchy one, Ray.
He has tuned in for a YouTube stream. Anyway.
Gargoyle in the corner. Some people like doing nightmare dungeons over and over and over and over and over. And that's what a looter shooter is. You play the game to get the gear, to build your character up so you can put the difficulty up and try to solo it or do whatever on the hardest difficulty. Welcome to looter shooters. If you don't play like that...
Bro, there are countless examples of good looter shooters. You two are fucking despicable. Like, there are countless examples of how to do it right. Clearly, Suicide Squad has not done it right.
Then you're not a hardcore looter.
Unforgiven says, à l'extreme, burning, sacre bleu. Do you agree, Monley? No. Apparently you were going to give Alex $50 is what your wife said.
They're not boring, they're gay.
Alex streams are not boring, they are gay.
But it's true.
It's not even an insult.
Whenever I watch them, all I'm seeing is a guy without a shirt. So
without a shirt.
Shut up! No, I'm not.
No. She gets no rights. Woman gets no rights this time around because she lied. It's crazy. They say to give power to a woman is like to give a gun to a monkey.
All I'm seeing is people in the chat thirsty for Alex's nipples. So
someone says Alex streams are for maricones.
yes, they are. Oh, thank God YouTube doesn't get that.
Oh God, they're so gonna pick up on it. All right, let's continue with this. Hold on.
Looter shooter, and if you don't like looter shooters, then stop reviewing looter shooters because you don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, okay, so to an extent, I sort of agree with this guy, right? Like, it is annoying when a reviewer who's not into a genre reviews it, right? It's kind of like when Donkey's like, I don't like JRPGs, waka waka, and then he goes to review JRPGs. It's like, if you don't understand JRPGs, why are you trying to review them to people who do understand them, right? So I get that.
Exactly.
So he's like, why do you want people who don't like this genre game to review it? It's a valid point, right? But Suicide Squad was basically like the marketing for this game was confusing. Because it was supposed to have like a single player thing to it. So a lot of people who like single player games played it like it was a single player game, but instead they found an overly monetized, gross ass live service masked as a single player game. So like it's not the same situation. A lot of people were like what the fuck is this? I was expecting a single player game. This is online always. It's short as fuck. There's paid cosmetics in the game. And it's gonna have season passes. You get what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people looked at it like,
Yes.
I thought this would be single player. $10 for, like, single player in their minds as they understand it. $10 from Levi Sorensen. I'm only like halfway through the Suicide Squad, but I've enjoyed the combat loop so far. The story's well, you know, injected with the typical slop. You
So
enjoyed
he only
that
played for,
gameplay,
like,
you
4
brave
hours?
man. Yeah. Oh, Unforgiven says, Alex LARPing as a Yakuza fan. Unforgiven? I support your message, bro. I'm sorry, but Alex is not a Yakuza fan. I am. Me. And I haven't even made a single video on Yakuza really yet, but I'm going to this year.
He's a fake fan, so.
He is not a real fan of Yakuza. No, he's not. If I asked Alex, do you know this character, this reference, that, I'd expose him live on stream pretty hard.
Did
He's
you ask
beaten-
if he
I
burned
think
the bodies?
Yeah, I'll be like, Alex, what about that scene where you burned the bodies? Well, you know, I decided that didn't exist, Alex. Fuck you, Fripp! No. If you want opinions on Yakuza, you come to me. You ask me, alright? Because I beat
My wife
Yakuza.
loves
I beat
Yakuza.
Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 7. I'm almost done with Man Who Sold His, who erased his name, and then I'm moving on to Infinite Wealth. But I still have to complete 4, 5, and... Oh, wait, no. 6 is... I'm almost done with 6 as well. So I'm going through a lot of Yakuza content. Like, I like Yakuza a lot. Even though it is full of a lot of cutscenes in the way that I don't like it. But Yakuza's storylines actually make me pay attention.
Alex is the type of guy that plays Yakuza in English.
Money! You have what it takes to be a YouTuber.
Well, and I think that's why I always said to people, like, why is it repetitive? Because, like you're saying, I'm hearing and seeing the same thing. Yeah, if you just like going from one rooftop to the next and shooting stuff, and I'm like, all right, I was like, hang on, that's not what I've been doing. The traversal system in this game alone completely changes how you play. Like, my wife is playing as Boomerang.
Now, when I saw Griffin's playthrough, when I saw Mahler's playthrough, and when I saw Moist Critical's playthrough, all three of them, when they found the strategy that worked, they stuck to it. Gamers will stick to a strategy that works if it's easy to expose. And if it's easy to expose, you're bad at developing your game.
I'm playing as King Shark, and it's like, we're not just going and standing on rooftops and shooting. I feel like this is like what happened to Anthem. Anthem did a poor job explaining the...
Wow, he's comparing it to Anthem. Finally, something logical. He's comparing it to Anthem, chat. Finally. He's somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Activate the primers and the detonators. And so a lot of people played Anthem like it was a cover-based shooter, and I would watch people's reviews, and all their footage was of them just standing around shooting. You weren't supposed to play Anthem that way, and if you did, you had to...
You weren't supposed to. Here we go, bro. It's the defense for Spider-Man 2 all over again. You're not supposed to do that. That's why the game broke.
really bad time. And
Power Boss says, wait for it. It gets worse?
I mean this. I'm not trying to insult anybody. I feel like so many people are having to rush through games to review them. They play them on like brain dead mode.
He's not wrong
they put
on
it
that.
on easy,
He's
and they
right.
probably are just running around on rooftops shooting people.
Well, here's the thing, though. Again, I don't think they get it that's how you can break the game. When people find a strategy that effective, it's because the enemies were not designed to properly combat you well. So, 199 from Golden Apples. Alex is the type to drink Soylent after his workout. Monday, do you think who's Alex a fan of again, Monday? Bailey J?
Yeah.
I didn't understand that reference until Monday told me to look it up. I was like, Bailey J? I was like, whatever. I didn't think anything of it. And then Monty's like, you need to look up who Bailey J is. And I did. And I was like, I was was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You didn't have your safe search off, right?
Stop talking and play the clip! Alright, Delta, alright.
They're not engaging with any of the mechanics of, well, if you do this to recharge your shield, if you do this in your build, you're going to constantly have your... I constantly have my traversal ability, my traversal attack, because of the build that I came up with my guns. My guns right now...
Build?
They do 100% crit to brute, but not grunts. And then I have another gun that's the opposite. It does 100% crit to grunts, but not brutes. So I just switch between those weapons, and crits are just like pouring out of guys, feeding my ability, so then I can do that.
Very, very basic mechanics. Have these two not played other looter shooters? Very basic mechanics. 10 from Aznak Tax. Suicide Squad. The name refers to the studio making this game trying to end their career. Haha, creative. Huh. Unforgiven says,
Unforgiven.
Bailey is hot. Oh my god, oh boy. I forgot Unforgiven is a simp as well. Unforgiven is a simp. I've seen him simp for women many times.
And men. Have to do
what qualifies as a man? Yo, Fred, is the roast of Alex serious or in the name of fun? Like both of you guys' content. Nut Jam, it is very serious. We hate each other behind the scenes. We butt heads.
Wink, wink.
We're trying to kill each other. Like, you don't even know, man. Like, we hold grudges against each other that you would not imagine. Me and Alex are not friends. We hate each other. If you want to see us duke it out, buy the Wolf tickets. $20 from Zetro. Tower of Babel. Batman has secret flies on all Justice League members. And these files, he has created detailed plans to beat them all. Wait a minute, I know that storyline. If they were to ever be mind controlled or go rogue, Ra's al Ghul gets his hands on the plans. Oh no, okay, I'm thinking of a different storyline. See, there's a storyline where Batman has contingency plans against the Justice League in case they ever turn, and it's accessed by villains. Yeah.
It's a movie called Justice League Doom. It's based of the Tower of Babel. They changed some stuff, but it's
so it's basically the same storyline, but just changed a little, or
yes. Instead, Vandal Savage is the bad guy of that movie.
Randall Savage was so lame as a villain. He was kind of lame as a villain. I'm glad Ra's al Ghul was originally the person who did it in the storyline. I'm gonna check out that version over the animated one. That sounds way better. Yeah. 20 Australian from Bill Hurd. Xbox going full third party. And thank you for the 20, by the way.
Where's the ass slap?
Oh, fine. All right, fine. You get an ass slap. Here it goes. Ready? Bye. On the floor. Give me some more. There you go. And one more slap. One more slap. And there you go. Just for you. Thank you. Thank you for your 20. God damn you, Monly. Why don't you remind them? Xbox as a console. Making that market less competitive, and it will kill Game Pass as a console. The main thing pushing it. Like PC, I think more would just buy the games they want. Yeah, this strategy could end up spelling doom for Microsoft in the long run. Even in the short run. Do you think this will backfire on them long-term and short-term, Money, or only like short-term or long-term?
On which game? On
putting their future games on PlayStation.
It's gonna help them.
It's gonna help them.
Yes, but if they do it on certain games, if they do it on all of them, it's gonna hurt them.
All right, $5 from CIA. Oh no, the CIA! Fuck. Too bad only 41% of a certain crowd got to play the sewer slide games. Also, Fred, you are a fun size. I am fun size. They're talking about me like I'm some kind of little whore. 2 from Brian Arvantes. Reforge's period is repetitive. Also, Alex boring. There's a Money on the wrestling channel. I had you draw that sign in the corner that says "No Alex allowed." Alex, we love you, but you're mid. But we love you anyway. Let's get back to the video.
a shield thing, or oh, I can only use my grenades, or I have to use a vehicle. It's like if I was just running around, standing around shooting, yeah, I'd be bored too, because that's not what you're supposed to do in this game. I don't know.
What you're supposed to do is run around and shoot them, and you know, have all these combos and stuff. In theory, that's how it's supposed to work, but because the game isn't programmed so well, you can just break it by standing on top of roofs. They didn't think it out well. Come on, guys, stop defending it. You know when you play a Bethesda game, and you stand on top of a rock, and the enemy just runs on the opposite side of the map? Right? You know how you can expose that? Yeah, you know, it's like the same thing. It's like you're just exposing a gameplay design that's flawed.
It was like when people were criticizing it as a live service game. And
What's wrong with, I mean, like, deservingly so, this shouldn't be a live service game. Anyway, here, Monday, read some of the chat. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Let me
cheat.
open it on YouTube.
Oh, cheat. All right, go read some of the chat. I'll be back.
Okay. Which one's the last one? Xbox Go. Bill Herb. Oh, God damn it, I don't know if he read that one. Oh yeah. Last one. Byron Arbonitis for €2. Reforge's period is Reforge's period is repetitive. Also, Alex is boring. Yeah, we know. And oh wait, that's the last one? Wait, that's the last one? Oh yeah. Wait, Elta? Hi Benjamin, I'm doing good. Nuke Sony. Imagine Xbox versus PlayStation. Halo games online. That would be good. Trepang 2 isn't the same kind of game, but the fact that it was $40 and Suicide Squad was... Yes.
All right, I'm back. And yes, before you ask, I did wash my hands. I did. I swear.
Oh, so
I
your
swear.
dick is dirty?
I swear. No, I washed my hands. I swear to God. I washed my stick. I washed everything. Yeah.
So your dick is dirty.
Oh, no. The dick cheese is still there, yeah. Delta, I've been chatting in here, getting your attention. Delta, do you want to hop in the call or not? I asked you a while ago. I want your takes on the whole Xbox situation, too. Because unlike Monday, Delta won't be friendly about it. Delta will be like, I told you, Xbox! I told you! Fuck all of you! That's why I want him in here. Get in here, Delta! Make these Xbox feel bad. Especially Monday.
Xbox butter.
He's like, Monday's gonna be like, bok you. Fred, yeah. No one cares, Fred! Well, Delta, get in here then! Come on. Goddamn. I need all my homies here tonight. We all have a difference of opinion, and we all need to fight each other in front of everybody. Why? Because it's fun. Check the DM first! Alright, fine. God, man, what's the DM? What's Delta's DM? Oh, he wants me to play this. Hold on.
Are you
Oh, here we go.
bro? You need to bring me on when you have the opportunity.
Money! He was mimicking you!
Also,
Money! I don't know how I could replay it to you.
what happened? What happened?
You can't hear it! You can't hear it, but the chat heard it.
Damn it.
Here, I'll see if I can download it and send it to you. This is so fucking amazing.
Wait, is it a tweet?
No. Delta was
Because
copying
Delta
you in the
sent me
voice
something.
chat. In a voice message he left me on Discord, he copied you, but it was hilarious.
God.
You're gonna hear it in the replay. Play it one more time for the chat. Hold on. Hold on, Monday.
Bro,
Dale,
you
dale.
need to bring me on when you have the opportunity with Moldy.
Well, Delta, the opportunity is now. Hop in here. Hop in here. Unforgiven says, rest in peace, Monley. Monley, welcome. I don't need to tell you this, but welcome to Fratango Plays, where if you're live on air and it's my chat, you're gonna get roasted, even if you're the host. My chat doesn't care. Like, if anybody else took over this show, they would treat that person just like how they treat me. Two
Yeah, they
Canadian,
have roasted me more than Alex.
right? Yeah, no, yeah. Two Canadian from Devastator. Oh, great Canadian money. I don't want your money. Get your fucking filthy money out of here. He sounded like Elmer Fudd in that mess. Molly, I'm going to show it to you later. Powerball says, I'm gonna fight you on the Discord. Look, hey, listen. We'll do some call-ins before the end of the night. So hop into the Discord. We'll do some call-ins later tonight. Let's move on with the video. I'm sorry, chat.
And I was like, okay, what's the criticism? What are they doing that's so bad? What are the live service faux pas that they're committing? Oh, well, you have to play online. Okay, I'll grant you that one.
Bro, it's $8. It's not $8. It's $70 and it's 8 hours. Fuck off.
Being able to play through the story offline should have been at launch. It's coming, okay? What else are they doing that is just so egregious and nobody can say anything? There's nothing, there's no criticisms. There's no FOMO. There's no pay to win. There's no, oh, if you don't do this and come back, it's gone. Like, it's one of the most aggressively player-focused live service games I think I've ever seen. You and I have been covering live service games.
One of the most aggressively what? Say that again, motherfucker. Say that again.
There's nothing, there's no criticisms. There's no FOMO. There's no pay to win. There's no, oh, if you don't do this and come back, it's gone. Like, it's one of the most aggressive.
Oh, right. Delta here. I'm going to add, Monley. I'm going to add Delta to the call. Hold on 1 second. Here.
Dale.
Delta says he is ready. Delta's about, I have I have the voice of an X-Bot here, right? To help soothe people. But Delta's about to ruin that. Here goes. I'm creating a group DM. There we go. We're gonna get Delta in here in just a second. Okay? Monday.
Oh.
Alright, we're just waiting for Delta. But we're back, baby. Oh my god, these Stellas are hitting pretty good. You ever had a Stella? Oh no, you don't drink at all, Monday. Porque crees en Dios.
I don't.
Y no quieres ir al infierno.
I'm a good boy.
You are a good boy. You know how much this chat fell in love with your accent tonight? It's a nice accent. Delta says, I'll join in a minute. Wow, chat. Delta wasn't even prepared. After all that barking, everybody in chat call out Delta for his barking. I'm gonna press play on this video.
Player-focused live service games I think I've ever seen. You and I have been covering live service games since the Destiny beta, and it's like, this has always been what everybody's requested. If you're going to do a live service game, if you're going to do monetization structure or ongoing content structure, this is everything we've always asked for.
Yes. Yeah, respect the player's time, and they've done that in this game 100%. Where if you can come on,
what is it? Respect the player's time
for like 30 minutes, run a couple of missions and be done, and level up and get gear, and then you can shut the game off. Right? You can put the time in, and you level up pretty fast. You can do end game by yourself. You don't have to go LFG.
Oh?
You don't have, or you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to do any of.
Oh, sorry, man. I'm still playing the video in the back, and I stopped sharing with you, huh? My bad. $2 from Zetro. Delta is Kermit in Elmer Fudd clothes. Delta, hurry up and get in here. All right, we're done with this for now. All right, we'll get back to the Suicide Squad stuff. Once Delta gets in here, we can shift back to the Xbox talk, which is, honestly, like, I wasn't going to stream today until the news, well, not news, rumors. I'm not going to call it news. I'm going to say rumors. until the rumors came out, because it's gotten people to start talking how they really feel about Xbox, right? Have you seen that, Monley, on social media?
Yeah, everyone.
Everybody that is always like cheering for Microsoft to do like pro consumer stuff. Like today, we heard what they actually feel about Microsoft. Like, look at Kid Smooth, look at Colt Eastwood, look at Randall Thor, look at Jez. Those guys talked about how they truly feel about Microsoft today. And I know why they're doing it too. They're trying to give that consumer backlash. Like, trying to tell Microsoft, don't do this. But it's like, man, I hate seeing a person who can't stick by their principles. Like, I hate that. It's like, come on, dude.
Yep.
You can't be advocating for something that you're now all of a sudden against. You're not that. I mean, I always knew what you were for. Like, I always knew you didn't want this, right?
Yes and no.
Just and no. What do you mean?
I don't mind if they share games, but not all of them, because if there's no exclusive, and there needs to be exclusive for the competition to exist.
Correct. Yes.
Because if the Xbox is just a third-party console, there's no exclusive in them. The Sony can dictate prices. They can dictate everything about the industry.
Yeah.
And monopolies are bad in that situation.
Correct. Yeah, they are bad. Yeah. And so you think PlayStation will have a monopoly over consoles?
Yes, if they can. If
They
Microsoft
can, but I don't think they would have a monopoly over consoles. I think Amazon or Apple would come in and try. I think they would fail, but they would try.
They already are with the iPhone.
Oh, look who's here! The Kermit the Frog is here.
Listen, I can't be in here that long. I'm in the fucking garage right now. So anyway.
Oh, sorry to
I'm
pressure
trying to
you
talk
like
quiet.
that, but Monley, I had to bring in the perspective of an Xbox, but I got to bring in the perspective of someone who doesn't give a fuck.
Exactly. I mean, I told you back in May when Redfall came out and he had that shitty interview that this guy needed to go. Phil Spencer fucking sucks as a leader. He's terrible. He's got a loser mentality, and now he's pawning this shit off to Sarah Bond, basically. And she's going to take all the brunt from all this bullshit. All the Xbox leadership has been incompetent for the past decade. I don't know why the fuck they're still there. I don't know why fanboys give them the benefit of the doubt every time they have something to criticize them over. They should have been gone a long time ago. And yet, here it comes.
You think there's a decision
Potential.
made by...
Now, bear in mind, this is rumors. This is rumors, so it could be wrong.
No,
but
I mean,
if it is right,
yeah. But do you think this is a decision?
if it is
made...
right, all it does is prove that more incompetence from
considering
Xbox leadership, where the current state of Xbox, basically.
Yeah. Do you think this was
That's
a
all it
decision?
is.
Do you think this was a decision made by Phil Spencer or higher ups?
It's either Phil Spencer or Satya Nadella, one of the two.
Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, I think I don't think there's a decision made by Phil Spencer.
He's again though.
But he is the.
But I'm tired of giving this dude the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. He has done this shit in the past, and he's plays PR all the time. As far as I'm concerned, ecosystem, the Xbox ecosystem, is just a PR term now for third party.
You think the Game Pass system is gonna? Yeah, it's completely third party.
That's all it is. PR terms.
Well, I mean, from your perspective, right? Because we play on PC, we viewed Xbox
we're the dudes on the outside looking in.
No, we viewed Xbox as third party for a while, right?
Everyone's third party to us. Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. Whether Nintendo likes it or not, that's just third party on us.
Oh, come on, no.
No.
Hey, I've been emulating their games
Nintendo,
for
not
years
until we get
not
until official ports, but yes, like we can absolutely like pirate all of Nintendo's stuff right now. Shamelessly too, mind you. I don't feel guilty when I do it.
I don't feel guilty one bit.
No, but yes, I've viewed Microsoft from a third-party perspective ever since they started porting to PC, like I do with PlayStation. But I guess what these clowns on the internet mean by quote-unquote true third-party is like porting to the other competitor's platform. That's what they consider true third-party. What do you think? You think Starfield's going to PlayStation?
I think so.
Are you convinced?
We'll see. Honestly, I think it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, you already got Hi-Fi Rush showing the PlayStation prompts showing up already on the PC version, so
there was a red shirt. Yeah. There's a red shirt and blue shirt for Hi-Fi Rush.
They also have PlayStation prompts already up on the game, in the settings.
Right. I mean, to be fair, on the PC side, we got prompts for, Demon Souls. Still no confirmation on that. But
that's true.
But I still guarantee Demon Souls is coming to PC. Just as much as I'm sure Bloodborne will be on PC.
On Hi-Fi Rush, you gotta remember when that game was being developed, there was a PlayStation build, so that can be.
I thought there wasn't though, because I thought wasn't there developers that already talked about it from Tango Gameworks said there was never a PlayStation.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, that's true.
There was an interview at one time.
There was an interview that said there was never we never had PlayStation in mind, but when they conceived the game, they didn't know at the head of they didn't know when they were conceiving this game whether it would be exclusive or not. But when they were developing it, they knew there would be no PlayStation port when they were developing it. Yeah. As for Starfield, that PlayStation port was canned. Like, its development was stopped. I wonder if they're returning to it now. And they're like, okay, let's continue development on that. But the thing is, Elder Scrolls 6 was already confirmed not to be on PlayStation. And I don't see Game Pass being on the competitor's service.
I don't think so either. I mean, if that happens, the next Xbox hardware was literally shut down the next day. If that happens,
it's not just that, but PlayStation would never allow a competitor's service, not their games, but their service on their platform. Their games, they'd be like, hell yeah, put Halo on our console, please. I mean, Monty, you're gonna hate me for this one, but I would like if Halo was on PlayStation because I would like to finally be able to play against some PlayStation users and see if they're as good as they say, but
Oh, that would be great. It will be full of noobs, so.
Stop, Monty, you're crying. Don't lie to me right now.
No, it will be like the next day of Christmas.
Really, like the next day of Christmas.
when the new players enter the servers.
Delta, why do you think, if these rumors are true, why do you think Xbox is doing this?
To make more money after spending $100 billion on investments and acquisitions.
Or do you think it's because they're falling behind in the market and they realize to be relevant still?
Well, I mean, you see the hardware sales aren't selling. I mean, they literally sold the Series X for $350. It didn't sell out during Black Friday and all that the holiday season. Same
the
with
Series S dropped
Series
to $150,
S even was dirt cheap, couldn't sell it. Yeah. The Game Pass numbers are stagnant, even with the combination of the Xbox Live users. It's still stagnant. So, and actually, believe it or not, there's actually more PC Game Pass users than there is the Xbox Game Pass users.
I believe it.
So
I believe it.
I can see
I
the
don't just
reason why
believe it.
they
I know
tried.
it. I know it because I saw the numbers. Yeah.
Hey, Fred.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop in 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Well, then that's good because good thing you told me that. So, Monty, do you feel like Xbox? Not feel. I'm pretty sure. A lot of Microsoft's shortcomings here are the reason the console hasn't taken off the shelves, right? It's probably Do you think the Xbox guys, if they really mean what they say, they would go out and buy these games and buy the consoles, right? Because the numbers should show, but none of these dudes are going out and buying this shit.
They're not gonna buy them now.
Even more so now than ever before, right?
Exactly.
But before that, they weren't buying them at all. At all. Even though Microsoft has these pro-consumer moves. Even though Microsoft has the games now. I think they have a stellar lineup this year. The potential to have a stellar lineup this year. And including the benefit of having Palworld on their console. Right? They have that advantage as well. I mean, it just seems kind of insane, right? After seeing Palworld's success and you being the only console that has it right now, you'd be like, wow, that strategy might work in our favor. But instead, they're saying, let's port our first-party games on the competitor's console because we can make more money. That's a big ouch. That's basically telling the Xbox community, you guys have not made us enough money, and that's why we're doing this. But they can't say that. Right?
No, of course they can't say that.
They can't say that, but we all see it. You know, I don't know, like from your perspective only, if like that's how you feel about it, because I know you like Xbox. I know a lot of people that really like
I
Xbox.
think games like Grounded, the pirate one, Uncharted, what's the one called, the rare game?
Oh, Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves.
You're supposed to be
Even
an
Halo.
Xbox. You're supposed to know that.
No. What I mean is, those are great games
Yeah.
because the more players, those are the type of game that you need a lot of players. And if there's not that many players, those are the type of game that, yeah, that would be great on other consoles. You know what I mean? And if they're free, even better, and make money with microtransactions.
You know, I just thought about it. Do you guys think Microsoft might go with this approach of they release the multiplayer aspect of their games on PlayStation, but not the single player side? Right, like they're not going to release
that's a hard
Halo.
sell.
They're not going to
That
release
would be
Halo.
dumb.
Like they don't release Halo Infinite's
Yep.
campaign on PlayStation, but they release the multiplayer.
It'd be like putting Halo 5 Forge mode on fucking PC and not the rest of the thing.
Exactly.
Oh wait, they did that.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did do that, and it didn't work for them the first time.
Yeah, and it fucking failed.
Yeah, but like I totally see them doing that with some of the multiplayer.
It's like
games.
releasing Suicide Squad.
Yeah. No.
It's not complete.
Because like it wouldn't make sense for them to put out hardware if they know nobody's gonna buy it, and they still have plans of putting out hardware. So like, where do we go from here, Microsoft? Like, what's your
Yeah,
message?
the leaks showed they're making a new Xbox.
Like, what's your messaging here? Like, you're making a new Xbox, but then you're also saying that Xbox is pointless ahead of time. For console users, anyway. I'm a PC. Me and Delta are PC users. We're above you, Monday, but you know. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
what
I'm
to
a
tell you.
peasant.
Well, not completely. You have a Steam Deck, so you have some connection.
Yeah.
No. Chi of Thieves.
Yo, fuck you.
Chi of Thieves. But it all lines up with Phil Spencer's defeated attitude that he had like last year, where he's like, "We lost the console war. No matter what exclusive we put out, we can't out console Sony." I guess he meant those words. I guess he was speaking from the heart right there.
And he said it on the road.
Yeah, so he's basically told everybody, like, no, he didn't say that under oath. That wasn't an interview. That wasn't in court.
That was an interview, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't.
That was like, okay.
Yeah, that wasn't in court. He didn't say that under oath. If he said that under oath, he may have fucked himself.
I mean, they both said they both can't survive, so I'm like, whatever at that point with that.
Well,
under oath.
again, yeah,
Fuck.
that goes with PlayStation and Microsoft's mixed messaging on a lot of things. But PlayStation, that was more for the optics of trying to win over the FTC's appeal.
I'm just saying right now, it's one thing when a rumor here and there comes out or nowhere. It's another thing when I start seeing numerous rumors of the same thing keep piling on, and yet there's no response from them.
That's
That's
the
problem. the silence.
Really makes you believe it's actually legit. And they don't want to tell you yet. And now they're talking about they're going to make the announcement, this month or next month? I want to say it.
They said next month.
Talking
They
about
said
this
no. They said by the end of the month.
February.
Yeah, they said by the end of the month we'll know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they're. I don't think they're going
is
to come out with
Starbound-
the. Look, listen, I'll be real with you guys. I don't think they're coming out with the Starfield announcement. I think they're coming out with.
Wait,
just-
so they're gonna throw...
I literally think they're only coming out with the Hi-Fi Rush announcement for Switch. That's it.
Wait, so Phil Spencer is gonna throw Sarah Bond under the bus at the end of Black History Month.
Under the.
That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy.
Monday, you're fucking. Monday's way more based than you and I. He foresees the optics. He's got fucking ultra instinct on woke stuff. Dave, 499. At last, the circle is now complete. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. I don't know what this is a reference to, but thank you. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing fine. Delta's doing fine. Monday's devastated. That's what's going on.
Molly, just start saving them for PC, brother.
Bro, you're gonna have to come to the PC side. It's over. It's over, according to.
You'll get
the
everything
rumors.
there.
My main hobby is not even video games, so...
No, Monty likes to make stickers and draw, and he goes to wrestling events.
You need a better computer to do your drawing and everything. So there you go. There's your reason.
I'm painting miniatures.
Actually, dude, bro, Monty does everything off a tablet. It's amazing.
That's amazing.
His fucking
iPad.
his results are amazing off just a tablet.
What, using the Apple Pencil?
Right. So wait,
No,
hold on, wait.
okay.
So the announcement of this is what the article said. It said that we should be expecting within the next month or so. The announcement of Starfield on PS5 is also going to be in line with the announcement of the launch of the DLC for Starfield. But
Yeah, it's like after.
I doubt that. I think we're gonna get the announcement for Starfield's DLC like in November. I don't think we're.
It's probably gonna be this summer, Fred.
You think the summer for Starfield?
I think so.
Yeah. What else is coming out in the summer? I gotta have to look at the release.
Hellblade 2.
Yeah, that's not coming out around that time. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be
No,
November.
wait. Isn't Hellblade 2 release date May?
Maybe.
Yeah, but isn't that technically doesn't that qualify as the summer, or am I crazy?
Let's end of spring, I guess.
It's like the end of May.
Yeah, end of spring is like that's like summer for some people. If we're going off of technicality, Delta, $2 from Edge Knight, 1789. It's a Star Wars reference, you uncultured swine. No, I know it was a Star Wars reference, but I don't know what you were trying to tie that into with us. I didn't get it. Power Boss. Starfield's DLC, Shattered Space, since launch was saying February. Ah, okay. So that does fall in line then. Okay. So that DLC is coming out in February. So within like 3 weeks from now, 2 weeks from now, we're going to know something.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah, so let's time it. Let's put it on. I mean, because everybody. So I heard rumors that at the PlayStation event they were going to showcase Hi-Fi Rush.
That didn't happen, obviously.
It didn't fucking happen. So to me, I was like, okay, well, there goes those rumors. Now there's this rumor. Let's time it. Let's fucking time it. I think that
I don't even think you'll even see a Microsoft game show up at a PlayStation showcase. I think they'll just make their own announcements at their own showcase.
Wouldn't showcasing at a PlayStation event be like how you want to showcase it, though?
I mean, you'd think so, but I don't know. Like,
It is
I just don't know if
it
they'll
is
want to do that.
Microsoft. It is Microsoft after all, so you're right. But yeah, I think no. So I don't believe Starfield will be it. I think Hi-Fi Rush will be that game we hear, and it's not going to be a PlayStation port. I'm still confident in that. I don't foresee it. I don't foresee it with Starfield because it's just not happening with Elder Scrolls 6, and I don't see it happening with Doom. I just don't.
You got Doom, the Elder Scrolls. You got fucking Blade now potentially going there too.
But if it does happen with Starfield, then yeah, I foresee all Xbox titles in the future, like going forward, because that was what their biggest game of 2023. And you're like, yeah, let me just go put that on my competitors' consoles, like a year after I just release it to my fan base or my consumers. It's like, I don't know. If it's for the money, then they'll make the money, but they're gonna lose the consumers. They're gonna lose the console market, which I already see fading away. Anyway, so Monty, if you gotta take off, Delta, if you gotta take off, I'll let you guys do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So
thank you for joining, Delta. Thank you for angering the chat. That was great.
someone's got to give them a sober reality.
That was great.
You know?
A sober
It's not King
reality.
David, so
you gotta also give them a drunken reality.
that's true.
All right. Peace out, Monty. Peace out, Delta.
Have a good night.
joining.
Bye, chat.
Bye, everyone. Well, to them anyway. All right, we're back to me. All right, let's get back to Reforge to end the night, and then we'll finish it off with some more memes. Anyway, let's check this out.
I think people are really chopping off their nose despite their face here. There's so much love poured into this game from Rocksteady for people who have played the Batman games, especially if you go through the Batman experience and you listen to all the...
Well, let's listen to that again.
I think people are really chopping off their nose despite their face here. There's so much love poured into this game from Rocksteady for people who have played the Batman games, especially if you go through...
What? 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 Nah. We're gonna hear that cap one
I
more
think
time.
people are really chopping off their nose to spite their face here. There's so much love poured into this game from Rocksteady for people who have played the Batman games, especially.
No! Opposite. The people who played the previous Batman games hate this. They don't like it. They despise it. Because it's a direct insult to the previous character. Direct insult to the previous, like, trilogy. Like, no. No, no, no. They insulted that fan base. They changed Harley Quinn's appearance to insult you. They fucked with Batman's death to insult you. They fucked with the Joker to insult you. They turned it into the worst fucking adaptation of the Arkham franchise I have ever seen. Ever. And I thought Gotham Knights was pushing it. But this game? No, bro. Bull fucking shit, Reforge. That is bull fucking shit, you shill.
Especially if you go through the Batman experience and you listen to all the odd.
Like, if anything, they poured so much hatred into Batman's character. So much hatred into Flash and Superman. They made everybody look like buffoons except Wonder Woman. Like, we love you. Wonder why. Wonder, no pun intended. Wonder why. But yeah, no, that's bullshit. Fuck you, Reforge. The Arkham games are some of my favorite games, and I hate Suicide Squad. Fuck that noise. This capping going on right here is unforgivable. This shit right here, I'm surprised didn't, like, lose some subs. Like, if you actually like the Arkham franchise, you definitely don't like this game.
Go through the Batman experience and you listen to all the audio. If you take the time to do that, or, you know, when you're up in the Daily Planet, you can walk around and look at the pictures and stuff. They really did inject tons of love and care, and that's just getting glossed.
What?
And that's just getting glossed over. It inject tons of love and care, and that's just getting.
Of the what?
Or, you know, when you're up in the Daily Planet, you can walk around and look at the pictures and stuff.
When you're at the Daily Planet, you can look at the pictures and stuff.
They really did inject tons of love and care, and that's just getting glossed.
No, I mean, like, no. They made the fucking... They made the place where Superman and Lois Lane work, right? They made it look nice, but that's not like, oh, we're injecting how much we love this franchise. No. They clearly hated Batman because he's a rich white man. Let's face it. That's why they hated Batman. They hated Green Lantern. They made him black, but they still hated him. They hated Flash, and they hated Superman. Like Wonder Woman, they fucking absolutely loved.
Over.
Delta says, bro, the live audience is booing to the WWE press for The Rock. What? Really, Delta? Holy shit, we gotta record a wrestling episode soon.
Because, like, well, I'm mad that they shoot him, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's like that. It's such a simplistic, reductionist view of what the game brings to the table, because they didn't do what you wanted to do, so now everything's over criticized, everything's exaggerated, right?
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean, if you're someone who bought this game, you're gonna have a bias in your criticisms because you're gonna be more affected by your purchase. You're gonna be more affected by the product you bought, right? You bought this game, you're gonna be like, you're gonna hate it more than someone who didn't buy it, clearly, right? So say you're playing it, and the game is just getting worse and worse, and you're thinking about every dime you spent on it, you're gonna be a little more hating of this game. But it's not unwarranted. It's still just as valid as the hatred of everyone else. Like 100%. Like, hold on, listen to this. I'm gonna go back a little real quick. $4.99 from the Deep Fryer. There's so much love from Rocksteady that I'm taking the game disc and going to the gun range tomorrow. Hey, send me your footage, Deep Fryer. For real, if you're gonna shoot your disc up, send me footage. And I will put it in my video. And I will credit you. I'm serious.
everything's over criticized, everything's exaggerated, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I think it's a shame. I think
over criticism is definitely not the problem Suicide Squad is suffering. Suicide Squad is not suffering from over criticism. Stop. Suicide Squad is getting the treatment it deserves from the press and from the people for once. And I love it. Like, we need more of this. We need the gaming community and the press to be, like, in sync with each other more often on issues like this. When games like this release, I love it when the press and gamers can actually unite for once on something. Like, shit like this, like, we need to send a clear message to the gaming industry. We don't want your wokeness, and we don't want your live service bullshit. It should be obvious. We need this. It's healthy. Well, I mean, like, it sucks that this game exists, but it's also a blessing.
I think it's a shame because I think there's good things here and there's things to enjoy.
At the end, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but they do a nice send off to Kevin, right? And
No, what? Hold on. Oh, he's talking about the end credits, right? Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
to Kevin, right? And it's really nice. So those of you that are playing the game,
Bro, all they do is leave a little nice text, and you think that's enough to make up for what they did to Kevin Conroy's final casting? Nah, bro. That cute little text they leave at the end of the game is not enough. Not enough for me. Is it enough for you, chat? Do you feel like them saying, rest in peace, Kevin Conroy, mwah? Do you think that's enough to make up for the disastrous portrayal of his character in the final game? I don't. That meant nothing to me. I saw that and I said, no shit, the world knows he's gone. Congratulations. You still fucked up his final performance. Fuck you. I don't think it made up for shit at all.
you'll see it at the end. It's a nice touching moment.
Kevin Conroy's performance is still great, but Batman's boss fight and death is still disappointing. Right, we're hearing that. There's negativity around...
Yeah. Oh, that's it? Okay, fine. Yeah. David Saucedo, member for 6 months. A lot of the talent in Rocksteady jumped ship, you know. Fuck no, that's the bare fucking minimum. Fuck, I'm getting angry now. Dude, this video sucks. We're not done, though. There's still more. Astro Cyborg is a monster. Here we go.
I'm bringing it. Bringing it. I'm not a sheep.
On.
They could have easily given...
He's looking at the cosmetics and shit.
Flash more than 2 moves. I mean, sure, yes, maybe.
Sure, yes, maybe. Hold on, what?
They could have easily given Flash more than 2 moves. I mean, sure, yes, maybe.
No, not sure, yes, or maybe. They absolutely needed to give Flash more than 2 moves. I've seen the boss fight. It's fucking dull, uncreative, lackluster. More moves for Flash would have made that a much more interesting boss fight. That was stupid. I saw it. It was so dumb. So goddamn boring and lackluster. Like, you would figure fighting the Justice League would be this amazing boss fight that everybody would be like, you have to play this game. The Batman boss fight, legendary. The Flash boss fight, legendary. The Green Lantern boss fight, wow. The Superman boss fight, mwah. Taking on Wonder Woman was crazy. No, you're not hearing any of that. You're just saying, it's quick, easy, you dispose of them, you move on. Let's go. Next season pass. Let's go, content. Keep it rolling, You're not hearing anybody talk about how legendary these boss fights are. None. Yeah. No, I didn't buy it, Zap. I watched Mauler, Griffin, Synthetic Man, and who else did I watch play it? Fucking Michael Does Live. I've watched a lot of people play this game. Oh, and Moist Critical. I watched Moist Critical play it live, too. And they were, like, the whole time, they had this dead look in their eyes. They were just like, I can't believe this is a video game. And this is something that was released. Yeah. No, man, nobody's talking about how... Bro, chat! How... Were any of the boss fights in this game memorable to you? Are you putting any of the boss fights in this game on your top 10 list of boss fights of all time? Are you like, wow! People are going to be talking about that for the ages. No. No, you didn't.
I feel like they've created a game that's supposed to be like that casual looter shooter that you play with your buds. I don't think it's supposed to be like this super involved.
It's not supposed to be a well thought out game. No shit. You didn't have to tell me that.
Hang on, I can't take the constant chatter when I'm trying to talk. You know, I don't think they were trying to make some insanely complex game. Like I always find it strange that people come to games like this and they expect the bosses to be like
good. You don't expect the bosses to be good, huh? Wow. Wow, they expect they expect so much out of the boss fights. What a faggot, dude. I'm making a video on this too. I have to make a video on this. I'm fucking done. Look, man, PlayStation, Xbox guys and their bullshit, whatever, but when you're defending this bullshit, I'm coming after you. I will meme on you hard. This is disgraceful. This is so this is beneath you, Reforge. I can't believe I'm saying that, but the chat's gonna disagree with me because they definitely think this is in line with your character, but me, I'm like, this is beneath you, bro. Like, why? 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 What's wrong with you?
I don't know. It's like everybody wants to do this. Oh, if it's not a Dark Souls boss or a Sekiro boss, it's lame. The fight sucked and you know it?
No! It just has to be a good boss fight. It's gotta have good story beat moments, good dialogue, right? Or some of those things, but it has to be well designed. It's gotta have it's gotta have good repetitive patterns that the player picks up on. But this game doesn't do that with the boss fights. You know, people don't really have to think about how to beat the boss. All they have to think about is shoot, 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 shoot. It's a big sponge. Shoot, 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 shoot. There's no team collaboration here. Nobody's like, okay, I'll do this for the boss. You do that. You do that. No, it's not thought out well at all like that. It's just high soak damage. Just unload into Superman until he's dead. $4.99 from the Deep Fryer. Borderlands series are casual looter shooters. And also really good games with story and good characters. Well, some of them, but yes, the Deep Fryer. Yes, they are. You going to do Collins? You haven't done that in a while, Zombie Killer-esque. I'm going to do Collins, yes. I'm going to do some Collins. We're almost done here.
John, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really tired of people talking to me like that. I really am tired of it. If I like something and if I enjoy something, I'm not being dishonest. Seriously.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. 100%. You don't enjoy this bullshit. You're lying to everyone. You're lying to your chat. You're lying to yourself. And you're lying to the industry. You don't like this. This is not something you're going to be talking about for the ages. This is not something you're ever going to remember. It's not a good piece of media. Let's just face it. This game is a disaster. But like, fuck off. Like, I clearly can see that you're defending your pride. You're not defending the game, you're defending your pride more. That's really what it is. It's just bullshit. Like, it's just so embarrassing. This has to be an Axis Mandrews. I don't know. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. So I'm gonna play this and I'll be right back. But I'm gonna go take a piss. No one go anywhere. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do some Collins. We're gonna do Collins. So go tell your family.
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away, drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't
back.
I wish politicians look out for
All right,
my-
I'm back. Okay, everybody, line up in the Discord. Go ahead. I'm gonna do some call-ins right now. So if you want to call me in, go ahead, head over to the Discord. If you're following me already, just send me a DM. I will answer your call. We're gonna start off with whoever the fuck wants to enter in here. I'm opening up another beer. I am fucked up. Stellas are good. I love these things. So yes. Bot Anthem. It is the Bot Anthem. For people like me and people like you. Yes. By the way, World War III is close by. Well, Mr. Woodsworth, I'm not going to participate in that war, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to hide like a coward. So, yeah. But everybody, tune in right now into the Discord. Go ahead. I'm going to start taking calls, and we're going to end the night taking calls. Because your console ain't shit, Banjos! I love tonight's memes. 5 Canadian from Jalen the Wizard. I'm not surprised Reforge is defending this mindless and soulless slop. It's a game made for live service addicts like him. He did play Destiny after all. Oh, brutal. All right, here we go. Taking the first call from this guy, Z. Just Z ... All right, we're calling. Calling right now. Let's do it. We just gotta wait. There we go. Hello.
What's up?
How you doing, Z?
I can't complain.
That's your username? Z ...
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Alright, I'll tell you what. You got 5. So, make a count. What do you want to tell everybody in the chat tonight?
I think it's fucking stupid that people are complaining about Xbox games going to PlayStation.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I do. I mean, the more people that get to play it, the better.
You play on PC, right? Or PlayStation?
Yeah, PC. I've been playing on PC since.
You just like me.
2017.
You just like me. You just like me. For real. For real. I couldn't care less.
It was you, Rags, Bulletberry, and Top Hats that got me into PC back in the day.
Yeah. Well, honestly. Oh, really? Oh, shit. You're a longtime viewer then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
How long have you been? Wait, Z, we've talked before, haven't we?
Yeah, we've talked a lot before.
Yeah, you're the guy who sounds like Elmer Fudd. I remember now. Hey, can you say, I'm hunting wabbits?
I'm hunting wabbits.
Yay! Natural born. So you don't feel affected at all by Microsoft's decision?
Oh, no.
Awesome. I like it. I think this is great.
I think it's overblown. I think
I'm not a sheep.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
What do you mean you're bringing it? You're not a sheep.
I'm trying to think.
There we go.
I'm bringing it.
As someone who's never taken a business course in my life, it's just good for business.
Oh yeah.
The more money they make, the better, because the more money they have, the more money they can pour into games.
I like your stance, because it's coming from someone who's just like, I'm entirely unaffected by this, just like Delta. So for me, it's very hard to have the same sentiment the Xbox guys do. But these Xbox guys stood by their brand for so long, and they thought they were going to be rewarded for it, and that to me is just ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard this a couple places, but it'll get the companies to compete more with the console than just locking away games.
It's going to get them to compete in far different ways.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm being real with you, like, in this type of market where Microsoft wants to compete with, like, Tencent and companies like that, Sony doesn't fit into that picture.
Yeah.
I don't foresee Sony having, like, a place in that type of market with Tencent and Microsoft when it comes to game ownership. But it is also, like, such a giant conglomerate. It's kind of disgusting. Really.
Yeah, and this is coming from somebody that used to own an Xbox back in, like, the early Xbox One days. I bought one because.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The Xbox One days?
The Xbox, I had a 360 and then had an Xbox One.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, look at you.
I brushed past all the bullshit that they did at the reveal for the Xbox One and just bought one.
What was it? Was it a video from me and Rags where you're like, my life is terrible ever?
It was. I think it was Bullet Berry originally, then Rags, and then you.
I've met Bulletberry in person. Like, me and him have...
Yeah.
We went and camped and we did shrooms.
Yeah.
Back when Bulletberry was a big YouTuber, yeah.
Yeah. Back when
He was on his way. He was on his way to 1 million subs. You know,
Yeah.
I remember those days.
Oh,
Percy
yeah.
Pringles, member for 5 months. Frit, when did you start drinking lady beer? Don't you dare insult Stella.
Hey, Stella Rose is good.
Oh, you're a drinker?
I try to cut back on my drink because I got addictive personalities. So
what's wrong with that? Be addicted. Who cares?
I don't want to die of liver failure by the time I'm 40.
That's not gonna happen. You'll die by 50.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, so it's nice though. So yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Well, hey Z, thank you for calling in. I really appreciate it. We got Galen the Wizard on the other line. He's ready to jump in, but I'll see you in at the next wrestling show.
Yeah, of course. See ya.
All right, have a good one. Thank you, Z. That was awesome. Galen the Wizard. Been a while since we talked. You're next. Everybody calling onto the Discord if you want to be a part. All right, I'm calling in Galen. We're gonna just wait for him to jump in. But yes, if you want to be a part of the call-ins, go ahead. Go to the Discord right now. If you're friends with me, boom. Send me a friend request if you want to get in. I'll be accepting friend requests right now. Galen.
Yep. Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
You can hear me, mate?
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
You are live on YouTube.
On the YouTube?
On the YouTube, yeah, Jess.
I couldn't resist. I had to say it.
Yo, Galen, you've been a viewer of the channel for a long time. It's good to talk to you live on stream.
Yeah, it's great to talk to you again, man.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been here for a while. Like, it's. I mean, we talked about it before. I subscribed to you. I think all the way back in like late 2021, around the time when I think I told you this story. It was like when fucking what was his name? Malcolm was having a meltdown, and he was threatening he was going to sue you and Griffin Gaming and shit like that.
I think yeah, bro. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm accepting these friend requests on Discord just for the people who want to try and call in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So anyway, Galen, your thoughts on Xbox porting to PlayStation? What do you think about the rumors? Do you feel they're true? They're true? Do you feel it's gonna happen? How do you feel about it if it is gonna happen?
It's honestly, it feels plausible. That's the best way I can put it. I thought it was. I mean, I made the joke once that the source of this was that it was some guy like my source is that I made it the fuck up. It was one of those things. But now, honestly, it sounds like it could be a possibility, but I'm not. I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like we definitely have to wait a few days and just like wait for somebody to like give a more legitimate answer or more like wait till like somebody from Xbox like responds to it and gives a clear answer or something. But personally, I mean, I'm on PC, so I'm not really affected by it.
I love this chat.
I mean, honestly, the only reason I still play on Xbox sometimes, but it's only for like the occasional game that isn't available on PC right now. Like I like Fable 2, for example, is only on Xbox 360 right now. But I mean,
we still don't have Halo 5 on PC either, I think.
Yeah, we don't have Fable 5 yet. I mean,
Halo 5. I mean, yeah.
Oh, Halo 5. Oh, Halo 5. Right? I thought you said Fable 5.
No. Halo 5 is not on PC.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
$1 from Swampy. Thank you. Do you care if Xbox ports PlayStation?
Not really. I mean, it's gonna feel weird. Like if for example, like if Halo if you can play Halo on PlayStation, that's gonna feel a little bit like, holy shit, it's actually happening. We can play Halo on PlayStation and on different platforms. But honestly, I think it's like they said, like the more people that can play the games and play Halo and have more players playing the games. Yeah. I think it's a win for everybody. I see that as a win.
Like, I see a net positive in the sense that, a group that hasn't played this game and has money exists.
Exactly. Yeah.
And like those people are willing to put down and try those games. after years of never being able to access them, right?
Exactly. I mean, honestly, like we've all seen like Stellar Blade, for example. Like, I really wish that game could come to the PC. It probably will come to PC at some
Me
point.
too. I wish that was on PC as well. Yeah.
But it's like at the same time, like I would be like, it feels weird to see like Xbox games on other platforms. But at the same time, like I can't really have that feeling when I myself want to play games that are only on PlayStation right now, like Stellar Blade, for example. So
yeah. Well, you know what it
you know
is
what I'm
for me.
saying? Yeah.
What it is for me, right? I never in a million years thought I would be playing the last. Like, I haven't played it on PC, but I would be able to play The Last of Us on PC. Right?
Exactly.
Never in a million years that I think that would happen. Anything is possible.
Exactly.
we have to take that into account, that any of these decisions that people are against highly are completely probable, like you said. Because the gaming industry is not just unpredictable at times, it's also money driven. And
exactly.
Microsoft being the
money,
number one company in the world right now, you know, they're going to continue to chase that money and prove why they're number one. And it's because they want to be known as the entity that owns everything you like.
Pretty much, yeah.
They want PlayStation under their umbrella. They don't want to compete against PlayStation. They want them under their umbrella, but not like to a degree that you're like, oh, that's based. That's like, oh, that's kind of scary.
Yeah, it is kind of scary because it's like it's basically I mean, Microsoft's a massive, like we all know, they're a massive corporation, and if they're like owning everything, it's going to be like Disney almost. It's like when Disney just buys up everything and buys up.
Exactly like that. And
you know, yeah.
I think they will be stopped by the regulators before they get there, because they were so scrutinized over ABK that I think any future acquisitions, it's going to be very hard for them to do going forward.
Oh yeah, and the ABK acquisition was a massive.
After the ABK acquisition, like, people took notice and like, we're not letting you get shit again.
Oh yeah, like, because I mean, it was like the biggest, like, it's not just the biggest acquisition in gaming history. It's
ever
like
made, I think.
It's one of the biggest acquisitions ever made.
Exactly. So after that big acquisition, it's gonna, going forward, they're gonna be scrutinized so heavily that I don't know if they're gonna take the chances. But they are a greedy company. They have lawyers.
They have the lawyer money. They have and if there's situations like with. If they honestly, I feel like if they put people in like that Lena Khan woman, if they just like have people like her that just are just they're not qualified. I guess they're not qualified, and they're a better. You know what I'm saying? Like, right? It's like if they put somebody in that's not experienced and don't have a solid argument, I guess, to make an argument against the acquisition, then that's kind of their own fault, really.
That's like a heavy decision made by a very inexperienced person is what you're suggesting, right? Like,
pretty much, yeah.
And I get that. So God Emperor Sofa King, member for 11 months, says, I believe people are being very short-sighted. Swampy with the 2 says, what's your Discord name? I forgot to ask. It's for Tanga doesn't play. And speaking of which, Galen, it's time to move on to Black Cobra, I believe. So I got to join his call. Thank you so much, bro. I love your profile pic. I love you.
Exactly.
Not the Alex way. I love you in a different way.
Oh yeah. I got you. No worries. It's funny. I keep thinking of changing my profile, but it's just like I can't give up this iconic, Link profile, because it just speaks to me. Because
it's meme worthy for generations to come. So it's like
exactly.
It never ages. So
it never ages. It's a timeless meme.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Just like just like that game's graphics never age.
Exactly. It's a perfect art style. That's why it hasn't aged bad at all. It's amazing, really.
All right,
it's
bro. I'll talk to you soon. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Thanks for having me on, man.
Of course, man. Bye-bye. All right, Black Cobra, you're next in line. How you doing, Black Cobra? Blackie. Oh, I almost called him Blackie. Black Cobra. That would have been bad. Zombie Killer, welcome to the memberships. Woohoo! Yeah. Let's spank it all on the floor for you. Here you go. Boom. There's the ass. Spank it. Just for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm waiting for Black Cobra to get internet that can keep up with my country. Cobra! Cobra! Hello! You are in the call with me, but I do not understand you. Everybody, jump into the Discord if you want to call. Come on, let's go. More people, more answers, more perspectives. I want it. Oh, wow, Black Cobra. You let me down with your third world internet. Well, no, that's not an excuse. Money has that. Holy shit, I'm drunk. There we go. Zombie Killer. The only other acquisition I know that's bigger than the ABK deal was AOL buying Time Warner for $182 billion. They bought for $182 billion. Holy shit. Cobra! I'm gonna try and enter the call again. Cobra. Cobra! Cobra. No. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. More people, go ahead. Call in. I'll be...
Okay.
Oh! Oh! Look who's here! What the hell?
Us.
What took you so long?
Oh my god.
You know how unprofessional that was? You embarrassed me in front of 400 plus people. Fuck you.
Hey, hey, no, fuck you. I'm trying my best, okay? Jesus.
What kind of mic do you
I'm
have?
trying my
What
best.
kind
I'm
of
sorry.
internet do you have? Where do you live?
I'm just using a regular earbuds. The piece of shit.
You're using AirBuds. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the earbud. Yes.
Cobra, I can clearly tell you're an Xbot based on your technology.
Fuck, how you know? Fuck.
You play on Xbox, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Ah! I noticed that Xbox users always have bad microphones. PlayStation users too, but I noticed non-PC users always have like this broken tech.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there.
You guys have ancient
You don't have the fucking mark.
Yeah. Okay. All right. How are you as an Xbox user feeling about today's rumors?
Oh, I feel fine. I really don't care.
What? You're supposed to be crying. You're supposed to be salty. I need you to be salty for my video. What the fuck?
No, I'm not salty. I'm not a faggot like those guys.
Yes. Okay. Go on.
Wait, I just really don't fucking care. Wait, the more people play the games, hell yeah, I'm all for that shit. All you motherfuckers like crying a little bitch, like who fucking cares? Like, stop crying a little bunch of fucking faggots and calm the fuck down. It's not that serious. It's not that deep. Calm your asses down and go outside for once. Wait, go to your parents and hug them. Go to your parents and hug them.
He said it.
And then,
and you know what's great about hearing you say all of that is it sounds like you're saying it through a 360 mic. I love it. It feels like we're being preached to from the Xbox 360 era. We need this. Continue. Go ahead. Hello? Cobra! Cobra, don't leave me! No! No!
Okay, I'm here.
There you are.
It happened again, my bad. Okay.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't find it deep at all. Well, you're a very casual gamer then, right? You're not like entrenched in any of the serious discussions and people arguing about this shit.
No, I bought my Xbox to play games. I didn't buy it for exclusives, all that bullshit. I just play games, play with my friends. That's it.
When did you?
I'm not fucking faggot.
When did you buy your Xbox?
This one I bought this last year before Christmas.
Oh wow! What were you playing on before?
Yeah, it cost me. I was playing Halo, COD.
No, like
a little bit of Starfield.
You were playing on an Xbox One before that?
Oh no, my Series. I had Series S.
Okay.
Yeah, I bought the Xbox One X series. I mean.
Wow. Wow, look at you.
Speak.
Cobra's internet is terrible, but he's ready for the smoke.
No. Yeah, right now I'm using my fucking phone. Keep cutting off.
Really? I'm gonna tell everybody. Okay, if
Yeah.
you're a part of the Fratenga Discord, go in there, and I will take some calls as well. I think there's more people who are part of the Fratenga Discord. There's some people in the general chat there, like Lobo and Orenstein. I'll be able to talk to them. So I'll talk to iLobo in the Fratenga Discord in a bit. But I'm gonna continue with Black Cobra for right now. But yeah. So yeah. Do you like? All right. How long have you been playing on Xbox for exactly, if I may ask?
Oh fuck! I think since I had a little kid, my first console I think was a man. It's been a fucking long time. I think when I was 10 years old or younger than that.
Since you were 10
But my
years
first
old.
console. Yeah, but my first console was a GameCube, then a PlayStation 2, and then an Xbox 360.
Oh yeah. Meat Pie member for 14 months. Hello. Femtanga, $4.99. Frit, when do I get the stickers for giving you my money of a Patreon? Those will be sent out. Those will be sent out before the end of the month, Femtanga. But I still need your information. So on Patreon, in the messages, send me your info so I can ship that to you. $4.99 from Britman. Do you thinking they'll force Xbox app on PlayStation through regulators like iPhone if they leave the market? And do you think they'll keep the Xbox name? No! They're not going to force it. They can't. They cannot force their competitors' live service on their platform. How are they going to pull that off? How's Microsoft going to pull that off? Like, how are they going to convince regulators to force them to allow Game Pass on PlayStation or Nintendo? No. It's not going to happen. Not in a million years. What do you think, Cobra? Do you think that's going to happen ever? The possibility of
Oh hell no. No.
Yeah, no.
That's never gonna fucking happen. You think that's gonna happen, then you're on fucking myth. I'm just saying.
Yeah. But to Femtang in the chat, still, I need you to send me your, like, I don't think I made it clear that the people who sub to that tier need to send me their address info. But send it to me. I'm not going to share that with anyone, I promise. And then I will message, I'll send that package to you, and then we can erase the message with that private info. So, yeah. But thank you. Oh, right. So, anyway, Cobra, I'm going to talk to iLobo in just a second here. Okay?
All right.
All right?
All right.
So, thank you for joining me, but your internet is AIDS. So, you're going to have to get
I know.
You're going to have to get good. You're going to have to get a better microphone.
I do my best, okay? I'm poor, okay? I'm a broke motherfucker.
I can tell.
Fuck you.
I'll talk to you soon.
Dickhead.
I can tell.
Okay, take care, dude. Peace out.
I'll talk to you soon, you bundle of sticks. All right. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay, faggot. Bye.
All right. Let's move on to the Fratenga Discord. Hold on one second. We're going into the general chat. Okay, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, shit. Who do we got here with us? We got P. Oh, P, you're back now. I want to talk to Lobo.
Oh, my God.
Lobo,
Okay.
you fat retard. Where you been?
Shut the fuck up, you fat faggot. No,
Where you been?
Hey,
Where you been? Where you been?
I've been touching grass yesterday. I didn't care about Alex's
You don't
stream.
touch grass. You're fat. Stop it.
Oh my God! Fuck you! You didn't see that tweet I posted.
Were you touching
You
the
didn't
grass
touch
with your bare feet like Alex would want?
No.
Okay.
I
good.
would like get pelted by rubber at 125 miles an hour.
Yeah. PGL. Everybody, if you're part of the Fratenga Discord, go into the general right now. Wow, look at all these simps. Well, not simps, I mean simpletons. They're like, huh?
Hey.
How does Discord work? Uh-oh, we have another person in here. Shit.
All
Alright, Lobo goes first. Lobo goes first, alright? Orenstein.
I'm waiting.
Alright, good. Alright. Lobo, how do you feel about what Xbox is doing in the rumors, if they're true?
Don't give a fuck.
Stop it! I'm trying to prove tonight that Xbox are salty. Fuck. At least Monmi had the balls to admit it. Stop lying to me. Me and Delta know you're.
Listen.
Me and Delta know you're salty.
No,
Super
I'm not
salty.
salty at all. No, I'm not, Delta. Shut the fuck up. Please.
Why you get so mad?
He's mad.
Oh,
He's big mess. You were so
I ain't
mad,
no big-
Lobo.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut up, fatty.
Oh,
You're
you fat double R. You
fat
wanna
here
go?
is me.
Kyle Cruz,
You wanna
member
go,
for,
Delta?
Kyle Cruz, member for 14 months. I wish studios would stop pandering to LGHTV.
No. Okay, that's funny.
That's funny.
All right, Lobo.
Did you say LGHD? What
Lobo.
the fuck?
Yeah. No, he's making a meme. Yeah. Lobo, tell us how you really feel. Come on.
I really don't care about if Xbox goes third party. I kind of felt like they've been third party ever since. What was that one game that Crap Gamer got?
Oh,
Quantum Break.
Oh yeah, Quantum
Break,
Break
yeah.
when it launched on PC and he like ranted to
Oh,
Phil
yeah.
Spencer. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. That
I'll never
I felt
forget
like
that
they've
day.
been. Yeah, I felt like they've been third party ever since. Like, I'm gonna be real.
All right. Yeah. I mean Delta like. Yeah, I felt like that since the first PC port as well. I was like, this is now a third party company. But I guess for some people it's like there's still quite a difference, right, from porting to PC than porting to console, right? Because PC is an open platform. Anyone can port there. But when you port to your competitor's console, it's like you've basically admitted you lost.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
But you don't care about that, apparently, so. You're
No.
boring. You're
But let's-
boring. I'm trying to get salt out of somebody. You're boring.
You're boring.
Move on to someone
Yeah,
who's
but-
actually salty. Who here is salty?
Hey.
Orenstein, you're next. Shut up, fat retard. Anyway, Orenstein,
Oh my god.
Hello.
you're next. Go ahead. How are you feeling about everything?
I'm actually kind of conflicted, so I am trying not to be salty. But
Boo!
I'll say, I'm okay with like the idea of some games going to like PlayStation, but then maybe some games should kind of remain on Xbox. Like earlier, you were touching up on the idea of what if we just did like the multiplayer focused games and moved them to like PlayStation also, and then just keep the single player games on Xbox, because then that way the Microsoft can still get like microtransactions from the multiplayer from both consoles, the Xbox and the PlayStation. But then when they have the single player, because I'm assuming with like every single player game, there's only going to be the one-time purchase. So then it gives people a reason to play on their platform. And I'm not necessarily thinking of just the Xbox console themselves, but I'm also thinking of like the PC like platform for Xbox.
Okay. So my originally why I thought that is like PlayStation guys like single player. And if like Microsoft's like, here's a taste of multiplayer, and you know, PlayStation guys who really like single player are like, I want that. I have to go buy that console, or I gotta go play it on PC, kind of thing. But if Starfield does end up on PlayStation going forward, I believe all Xbox games will end up there, because that is if that ends up happening, that to me is the sign that all Xbox games will go to PlayStation, because Starfield is the game that you paid to get off your competitor's console. Now you're gonna go put it on there? Like, why did you go spend that money to undo everything, right? So it's kind of like if the sales from PlayStation do make up for all of this, if like Starfield ended up not, you know, making enough money for them, you know, it's a pretty bad sign. It means that not a lot of people on Xbox buy these games.
Yeah, exactly.
Which, I mean, time and time has shown is true. Xbox guys don't buy sometimes. They just don't. You know, but they're buying. I mean, like, they're doing it like with Power World though. It's like a very different situation though, because it's like
Oh yeah, I was like, I mean, but that's also like a matter of perception because not every game is going to appeal to every person. Like, I don't just go buy every single like exclusive on a platform. I look at the game and it's like, do I actually want to play this? And then I'll make the decision about buying it.
Yeah. Okay. You if Microsoft's next console launches, are you gonna buy it?
No, I actually just recently upgraded my my PC, so I'm pretty good for the next few years.
Good man.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
I was forced to because my last computer broke down, so I was like, well, I think it's time for an upgrade.
Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. So you're gonna go the PC route like everybody else.
Yep.
Delta, look at this shit, man. Just like
Listen, can I just chime in real quick?
Uh-huh.
I think if anything, it wouldn't surprise me if this announcement does happen, right? But I think the main thing from Xbox mindset is that they'll have those games launched day and date, obviously on Xbox and PC. You know, for like Game Pass people right there, that shit will come day and date. But in their mindset is that we could just put the games on PlayStation for $60, $70, what have you, and they're on there months later. That's their mindset. They can sell those games, all the games on there. But it's an incentive for an Xbox or a PC owner to use Game Pass still. That way, you're not paying $70 per game.
So there
That's
will be
their
copying,
mindset, maybe.
They'll be copying Sony's strategy then.
Yeah.
At that point, they're copying Sony's strategy, and it's all
Yeah,
gonna
with a
come
month
full
later
circle.
kind of deal, like how they do with the PC ports.
All right. Well, anyway, for you, Mr. Orenstein, we're gonna move on to P. Whatever. All right, you're next, P. If your mic is on.
It's Power Boss.
Power Boss! Yo, how are
Yes,
you doing?
it's me, you dick.
Is that you on camera right there? Who is that?
No, that's Zombie. I can turn on my camera if you
Oh,
want.
Zombie, turn your camera off. What are you doing? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, fuck you too, Foot.
No, I'm kidding. No, I meant that like. Never mind. Wait, no. People aren't gonna be able to see. No, people aren't gonna be able to see it on my end. Never mind.
I don't care.
I meant that for your privacy. But yeah.
No, I don't fucking care about my privacy.
Oh, okay. Privacy. What's privacy? Privacy.
Shut up.
$5 from Percy Pringles. I don't care either way. Bullshit. But seems there has been some dramatic changes within Microsoft recently. Some decisions might still be a work in progress, or they could all just be a work. Like in wrestling, they're all working us right now, just to get us to care more about the Xbox console. Like you're gonna care if we pretend like we're dying. Oh shit, I care about Xbox all of a sudden. No, I don't. Anyway, how are you feeling about the whole thing, Power Boss?
I'm salty, but for a different reason.
Okay.
I've been fighting this for about the last 3 days, just about every place that I'm at. I've been saying it in Alex's stream. I've been saying it in Xbox-centric YouTube channels. I've been saying it all over Twitter. I've seen documents from many sources that, yes, are old, but people are going with narratives from Phil Spencer from, what, 14 years ago? And, and I've been doing the more recent stuff, okay? Why would Activision Blizzard King be bought for $70 billion just for them to turn around in the FTC and fight, or rather Sony trying to block the FTC acquisition, and then Xbox is just going to turn around and say, okay, we're going to give you all our games?
Why would they do that, you ask?
Wouldn't they have announced that within the FTCs?
Well, we did get quite a lot of leaks in those FTC documents that you're pointing out. But Phil Spencer's words were where Game Pass exists, right?
Right.
I doubt Game Pass will exist on PlayStation and Nintendo.
They've already declined.
I mean, that's never going to happen because PlayStation's like, why would we put a competitor's service on their platform? It's just stupid.
Absolutely.
But if they put their games on their platform, would that not be like PlayStation's supposed strategy where it's like, give them a taste and they'll buy your platform kind of thing, right? Which I
Yeah,
still
pretty
don't
much.
think is going to work because it didn't work for PC. Because it's like, on the PC side, PlayStation said, we're going to, release some of our games, and that's going to entice them to buy our platform. That didn't work, and PlayStation now is saying, fuck it, PS5 games go on PC now. So
Now, me personally, I'm an Omni gamer. I've been starting with Xbox back in the OG days in 2004. I didn't get a PS1 only because my brother-in-law had it, so I didn't need to buy my own.
Okay.
But I bought my own PlayStation 2, 3, 4, 5. I've had 2 PS3s. I've had 2 PS4s. I have the OG Xbox, the 360, the Xbox One S, and I have the Series X. And I have 4 PCs, 2 of them which are gaming.
Jesus Christ!
I have the Switch, I have the GameCube, I have the Game Boy Advance player, 3DS. I have them all.
You don't relate to rich men or red men at all. You're rich. You have everything. Holy shit.
Hey, I'm old. I'm Alex's age.
You're at, oh, okay. Oh, so it's been built up over 40 plus years then. You're old.
Exactly.
Old man.
Exactly.
Old man.
Fuck you. I know I'm old. Shut it.
Boomer.
But I'm salty because in watching all these leaks and rumors recently, if Xbox bows out of the hardware sales, they've already admitted that they've lost, which is probably fine and warranted. But if they bow out completely, okay, you're going to see PlayStation price hike even more than they already have, because they already say they want to do games $100. Look at Spider-Man 3 leaks. They want to charge you for 3 different versions, $50 a piece.
That does seem like
Part
very
1, Part 2, and multiplayer. Now, if Microsoft or Xbox stops making games, you think Nintendo's going to price hike to $100?
Yes.
Yeah.
Some games probably, yeah.
Yeah. I see.
Guarantee Zelda.
Man, but in that kind of market, I see Valve doing it too.
Agreed.
And that's not like that sucks for us PC guys.
But what happens if games, instead of stopping at $100, they go up to $150 for single player games that are still 8 hours long or less?
Piracy.
We're gonna have a crash of some sort at that point because that's.
I agree, and Alex is right on this one. There's going to be a gaming crash in the market.
I'm excited for it.
I mean, it's much needed, but we're also like on the brink of a World War III, so I don't know if video games are even going to be on my mind soon.
Yeah.
Hey, lucky
Hey, I
me,
was
I
in the
can't.
military for 8 years.
You know, I can tell you were in the military. I could tell.
Lucky me,
Oh,
I
shut
can't
it.
fight. I can't get drafted because I'm disabled. So.
You know what's crazy? I'm talking to you, right? Delta's like, I'm Texan. I'm like, you're not Texan. This man sounds Texan. Where you
I'm
from?
Floridian, damn it.
Ah, boo! You're like solid red.
Oh, man.
I can literally visit my house in GTA 6.
Yeah, you will be able to. 5 Canadian, boo! I don't take your Canadian money. From Mike, doing this mid-generation is a desperation move, but mid-generation you think is desperation move? Oh. But Xbox is not bleeding cash. They're making more money than ever. Makes no sense to destroy the brand. If you're talking mid-generation, are you talking about mid-generation refresh from PlayStation? Because I don't think that's desperation. Unless you mean Xbox doing like the mid-gen with the all-digital console. Because that does feel desperate. I think that's what he's referring to, right?
I've actually heard that the mid-generation refresh for the Xbox has been scrapped.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
So they're gonna stay with the disc model to the end of the generation. That's better.
Unless they come out with an Xbox Series X Pro.
Which will be discless, do you think?
I do think it'll be discless, but they have to do it right or else it's not going to be any better.
I mean, honestly, as a PC user, the move to all digital has been a very easy move for me. I think it's going to be very easy for console users.
Well, no.
Yeah.
I mean, can I chime in
No,
for a
the
sec?
whole.
Yeah, go ahead.
Their whole thing is they're trying to do it early generation.
As a collective, I'm fine with the game going all digital. I mean, look at the background. Well, I got a collection of games in the back.
That's small.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I know, but I don't
Let me
fucking
see
care.
real quick.
I have a small collection of games back
You
here.
have like a tiny little ass TV and like a little shelf with like Black Bond collection stuff. Like what the hell?
Are they?
Oh God.
What type of games?
All right,
Generations.
whatever. You have physicals. Yes, go on.
Mix of PS3, 360, and PC. But anyways.
Yes.
As long as the prices stay as they are, I don't see any problem with fucking everything going all digital.
And see, that's the problem.
The prices aren't going to stay the same, though. That's the problem.
Oh, I see.
Well, you got to think the reason why the games are being charged so much is because of physicals. But if it goes out to all digital, then you no longer have the physical disc. You don't longer have to ship to stores. You no longer have to make the production of the actual discs. Why should the games stay at the prices that they're at?
Well, that's
If
why they
you're
did it.
paying
That's
for
well.
more for less.
That's why they did it, though. That's why
That is true.
That's why they
Money
priced
grubbing.
That's why they priced the two things equally from the start, because they
Mm-hmm.
knew it would phase out if they priced it the same. Which is like you always have to look at the pricing strategy of these companies and realize what their incentive is, right?
Absolutely.
And that is exactly what Microsoft is doing here in this sense. It's like the price incentive is basically their marketing strategy, and it's kind of like if you see if you see that pricing strategy, then you kind of get a clear picture of what they're doing. And what I believe that they're going to do here is they're going to release, like I think Hi-Fi Rush. I still think Hi-Fi Rush is getting a Switch port, but not a PlayStation port. And I think that's
I can see that.
and that's going to be like the first move they make towards trying to entice people of their games outside of their comfort zone, like PC and Xbox. They'd be like, let's try that on Nintendo, on PlayStation. What's up? Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes,
What
sir.
makes you say that they won't put it on PlayStation? Because there has been screenshots of like the
with the
t-shirts and
blue.
photos.
With the blue.
I could actually answer that one.
Oh,
please do. I'm looking.
I mean,
for
he
answers.
asked me though, so.
Well,
Go ahead, answer by all means.
Yeah. And so I'll get you a chance to answer, right?
Sure.
I don't think they're gonna put it on PlayStation, because that merchandising picture that we got right there, we don't know when that was, right?
Yeah, fair enough.
We don't know when that picture was taken. We don't know anything. The developers were unsure of whether this was exclusive before they started development. We don't know what time and place that was from. But I absolutely see a Switch port over a PlayStation port because Xbox is not really in direct competition with Nintendo. I don't know how PlayStation would feel about Hi-Fi Rush port right now. I think they would say absolutely yes, right? Logically, be like, yeah, Hi-Fi Rush, put that on our platform. Xbox, we're going to show the world that you're going third party. Genius move.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's just you've got the ponies, you've got the Xbox, just battling it the fuck out.
Yeah.
Fucking
but I
hate
mean,
it.
maybe my answer isn't the best, but that's my perspective. But as for
Hey,
the next
I
guy,
value opinions.
Yeah. For the next guy, your answer. Go ahead.
That was me. The article about the data mine leaks for the shirts was from the devs directly, data mined 6 months ago.
Oh, okay. So.
And the developer himself said that when they first started developing Hi-Fi Rush, there was no platform directly targeted. And the shirts were for the gamers, not for
console
the
brands.
systems that they were going to be on.
See, that's what
Okay,
I had.
so
That's what
basically
I.
it's just-
That's what I had a feeling on when I knew about when I was reading some of what the developers were saying on social media, and how they talked about how they didn't know this would be exclusive until they were in development directly. A lot of
Right.
merchandising is already made before.
But
the game
also
is
in that
even-
same article,
Yeah.
the developer did state that there was no, is no, and no future plans for any sort of a port to PlayStation.
Well, and my answer
so
to
the
that,
t-shirt-
my answer to that is that, logically, is that's they're not the ones to make that decision ultimately, but that's just what they've been told but
Yeah.
Microsoft can always change things up, and then what they said just
So-
ages poorly. But that's, Anyway, go ahead.
What I'm getting is those T-shirts were purely cosmetic. Is that what I'm? That's what I'm
Yes.
trying to say. Like, yeah, okay, so they were just purely cosmetic. All the shit about these are the different brands that are coming to bullshit. Okay.
Not to mention, if you look at the original pictures of the Datamine T-shirts, there was no words, text, or anything on any of them.
True, it was just graphic.
It was just a graphic. That was it.
Okay, no, that makes more sense now. That actually does put the the whole fucking multi-plat thing to rest.
Okay, interesting. Listen, boys,
Huh.
I've drank a lot of Stella, so I'm gonna go take another piss. But I'm gonna go ahead and allow Mr. Who was talking currently to me?
Scottish monk.
Scottish
Yep.
monk. Continue talking or reading the chat or whatever. I'm going to take a piss. I will be right back.
Okay.
I've drank like 8 Stellas.
Oh Jesus
That's
fucking hell.
rich.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so
You gotta stop drinking, my man.
okay, I've got a question. So the next one I've got is Xbox going third party. What games have been confirmed? Like
Absolutely zero so far. However, there is good sources that Starfield is going to be the first.
If you have been in the console chat, the console peasant quote chat, my dad has been at Microsoft for 25 years. He spent a couple of years at the gaming division, and I've talked to him this morning. I was still waking up. I asked him when I saw the fucking tweets and
Hero.
everything, say rip Xbox and everything, right?
The meltdowns that are going down.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, there is pushback in Xbox. Phil is pissed.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't blame him.
No. So this is what my dad said. Gears, there might be a Gears collection, and Gears 6 might be multiplat. Which that's just rumors around Xbox itself. That's just entirely rumor, right?
I'm back, boys.
CFEs would definitely be going multiplat
Yep.
because
I could see that.
would make
Yeah, you
sense.
said too. It makes
So here's,
sense.
here's what I potentially see could go to PlayStation if this is true. I don't think it's going to be Starfield. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think it's Starfield. But what I do think is
Yeah,
going to happen is
me either.
Grounded, Redfall, Sea
Oh,
of Thieves,
Fuck.
fucking...
Which
Okay,
Man,
this is
I
gonna
possibly, like, this sounds crazy. I possibly see Halo Infinite's multiplayer going to PlayStation.
I feel like
Oh,
the
yeah, no, I
multiplayer stuff
think
is gonna go.
Like I think most multiplayer games are gonna go to PlayStation. Like
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it makes
happening.
sense to put multiplayers.
I see even
for PlayStation.
Forza, part of Forza going over there, but what I don't
Honestly-
see is PlayStation stuff going to Xbox. That's not
Oh,
gonna
hell
happen.
no.
So this one-way
Well-
relationship is Microsoft bending the knee. It's like cucking.
Well, see, no, because
I wouldn't
Xbox
think so,
doesn't need to
yeah.
get games because they're getting money.
see,
But yeah,
here's
but
the
I mean, I
thing.
don't care about that as a consumer.
Can I-
As a
I
consumer,
interject
no,
here?
we don't. That's a corporation decision.
Can I quickly interject here? PlayStation, the CEO of Sony has said basically
no
they're going
way.
to PC cloud and fucking, they're expanding into cloud and PC, which ponies were saying they were never going to do. But
Right.
I can see
It's
them.
terrible.
I can see them eventually either improving their PlayStation Plus or getting rid of it altogether and get Game Pass. I know that might be a bit controversial, blah blah, but
Let's get
Game
some
Pass is
bag
proven.
pops what they're added to.
Game Pass is
If enough
proven.
people get rid of,
They should get some
the-
freedom
Yeah.
while they're at it too. Sorry, go
Plus,
ahead.
PlayStation Plus sucks. So.
But
does.
Mr. Scottish, my Scottish friend there, that
What's up?
or Irish Scottish, I'm sorry, whatever.
What are you doing?
I didn't fully get to hear your opinion before I interrupted you. Sorry, that was rude. Go ahead.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not fine because I didn't actually get to hear what you finished off with.
Oh god, I'm on the spot now.
Proof he doesn't pay attention to himself.
No, I was actually. It's
Slithering
just
prick, I got him.
Easy stage fright. Fuck you, I've got easy stage fright. Anyway,
Be a pussy.
I know, right?
He was talking about
Anyway,
his dad working at Microsoft.
Just go to a pub and make up for it. You'll be
I
fine.
don't have the money right now.
You'll
But,
be fine.
the game.
Get out of my swamp! Can you
I
say
can't
that?
fucking do this anymore.
Can you say get out of my swamp?
You really want me to say that?
Yes!
Say it.
Say it. Get the fuck out my swamp!
There you go. So proud. $4.99 from Hervis the Benny. State of Decay 2 and 3 should go to PlayStation, in my opinion. Really good game, and more people should be able to play it. I think Gears of War is like that franchise that should be on PlayStation because it's like this would totally appeal to that audience.
Oh yeah, it makes sense.
See,
Yeah.
here's what my dad said, right? There were rumors going about Xbox that Gear 6 might be going multi-plat, so that makes me think, I'm skeptical at that. That's just completely rumors, but that makes me think that a collection's in the works and might go multi-plat.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. What I just don't see doing multi-plat right now though is Hellblade 2.
Yeah. No.
I don't see that. I don't see that going. I don't see that going multi-plat. Stalker 2 is guaranteed multi-plat.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Stalker 2,
But
really?
yeah,
You think so?
I think they would definitely be like, hey, you want a taste of Xbox kind of thing going. But
Yeah, wasn't Stalker
that's
2
not gonna
about
work. That's not gonna work for
exclusive
them.
for 2 months?
Huh?
Like Stalker 2, would that only
Stalker
exclusive for 2
Stalker
months?
2 is like confirmed timed exclusive.
Yeah.
There's no promise of a PlayStation port yet, but it is a confirmed timed exclusive. Yes. So, but I don't care because I'm gonna play that day one on Game Pass either way. I am.
I'm buying that fucking
I'm
game.
absolutely playing that on Game Pass, and then I'll buy it on PC fully if it's as good as it turns out to be. But I'm a little skeptical with Stalker 2. It looked rough at some previews, but some recent previews look a lot better. So I don't know yet. I'm very skeptical. It is an Xbox sponsored title. You gotta be very skeptical of whatever Xbox has their name behind because
I think.
Yeah, but at the same time, oh my bad.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I've noticed this a lot. I think Xbox gets a bit too high of an expectation because they're a $1 trillion company.
Well, it's deserved. I mean, you're
No, I know it's deserved. I know
you're a
it's
trillion dollar company. It's like I expect the absolute best of the best.
No, I agree. It's just I
Yeah.
think optimism is just a bit over the top.
Oh, what do you mean? Like, you mean like the fake positivity where people like it's like, yes, Hellblade 2 is gonna be the fucking console seller kind of thing.
Yeah, like stuff like that, stuff with Starfield and everything. It's just the bar's set too high, and when it underdelivers, everything's just fucked up.
So you don't.
I mean, I bought my series.
I am of the mentality that you should over deliver a little bit with these consoles because like Microsoft is like it shows a lack of confidence behind the product and people sniff that out real easily.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
do.
fair enough. Like
People are like,
100%.
you'd be like, I can clearly tell Microsoft has no confidence in that product. I smell it. You don't want that. It doesn't.
See,
yeah.
I like Starfield, right? You know how you were saying that if you didn't have over how many hours, you can't say shit. I've played it since day one, and I fucking love that game. I've completed it twice.
Oh, you know.
Damn.
I love Starfield.
I know there's another Scottish
Same
guy.
here.
There's another Scottish guy in this Discord. He's like 50. He's like, fuck you for
Michael?
the. He's like, not Michael. Yeah, Michael. He's like, fuck you for the Tanga. I have like 300 hours. I love that game.
I love Michael though.
He's like, I love that game. He's like, fuck you for it. I'm like, I didn't say I hate the game. I was like, I enjoyed aspects of Starfield, but I felt like when I reached New Game Plus, I got fucked over, and I said, "Fuck you."
See, here's the thing for it. You sound like you went Norwegian now. Like you sounding more Norwegian.
No, I'm not playing that Norwegian Wood Beatles shit. No, I'm not good. I'm not Norwegian at all. But thank you, though. If I sounded Norwegian, that's a compliment to me, because I didn't want to sound Scottish. That's an insult.
You get done. Fucking wanker.
Wanker, mate. Oi! If I saw you in the pub, Frit.
Frit, would you like a curveball?
Oh my fucking god.
No, I would like
God,
a
what the
burrito with
fuck?
beans. What are you talking about?
Oh,
A curveball of salt on your side.
Toilet.
Oh.
No, I mean, with Starfield, there are aspects of the game I enjoyed legitimately, but there was also a lot of glaring flaws that added over your playtime. So by the time you're done with it, you're like, I had this much frustration and I had this much fun, and they're pretty neck and neck, and it's aggravating at times because
Honestly,
you want to compliment the game for what it does right, but it's very hard to when the game takes 3 steps back, and you're like,
I will say this: in all my hours, I've been genuine. I've only encountered 2 bugs.
I didn't encounter any game-breaking bugs at all.
I've
The only bugs I encountered is like I bump into Andrea and she flew like 50 feet
Yeah,
in
no,
the
no,
air.
it wasn't game breaking. It was like minor bugs. It wasn't anything heavy.
Yep. Same.
I didn't have any game-breaking bugs at all either. Yeah. But what I did have was a lot of issues where like I auto-saved in a space battle that I was under-leveled for, and it was aggravating. Because then I had to save back at fucking... I had to save back in New Atlantis or some shit.
And Sufred.
And that was aggravating because space battles in this game, I turned down the difficulty. I leveled up my space combat skills. The space combat in this game is pretty fucking. It's a big miss.
Mid?
No, not mid. It's a miss completely.
I cannot wait until Star Wars mods get developed. You can have a fucking Star Destroyer.
Oh my God,
I can't wait for the Star Wars mods either. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I can't wait for the inevitable Death Star mod. You know it's gonna happen.
Somebody already built Millennium Falcon.
I've already seen lots of people like doing like
Star Destroyers too.
Yeah.
I would love to see a Super Star Destroyer in that game.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that would be fucking dope.
We're gonna quickly that's what Bethesda does. They make us quickly forget their fucking shortcomings with mods, and it's unacceptable.
But
as someone that's
Oh.
played a lot of hours of Star Citizen, yes, I know, use the Star Citizen jokes, whatever.
Oh my God! I just thought of something. Sorry,
Let the man
sorry,
speak. Let the man speak.
The space combat in Starfield is really lacking.
Not really lacking. It's just a complete disaster.
Yeah.
Underwhelming.
I wanted to be kind to it, okay?
Here's the thing. I saw, like, when I was playing the game, I saw cool things like space mines. I was like, whoa! Because, like, when I came across space mines in the game, I was like, this exists in the game? And I was like, there's so many missed opportunities for being able to create segments where you navigate through obstacles and stuff, because space mines existed. I was like, this feels very incomplete. It feels like they didn't fully commit.
Flesh it out.
It feels like they didn't fully commit to any aspect of the game. They didn't fully commit to the role-playing. They didn't fully commit to the action RPG elements. They didn't fully commit to the base building. They didn't fully commit to the space aspects of the game. A lot of that falls flat. It does.
Agree.
But I also had a lot of fun backstabbing people in this game. And like, here's the thing that I really enjoyed about the game. It was like, because it was so limited in the evil things you could do, and it was underwhelming me. But then I was like, whoa, there's a lot of backstabbing you can do in the game, and that was actually kind of fun.
That's the good thing about Bethesda games.
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
usually,
the Crimson Fleet quest line was pretty fun. It took you, like you could tell, like, it was like, all right, they're actually trying to design proper dungeons, and this doesn't feel randomly generated kind of feeling, right? But it's like, a lot of the ideas the game had just did not connect well. The limitations of the creation engine are evident. It's like, you can't ignore it.
Old engine.
Yeah. No, the creation, but there was also moments where I was like, the sunrise was coming out on a planet while I was harvesting, like, minerals and shit, and it was like, creatures were roaming by. I was under the influence, so that, you know, I'm a little biased here, but it was like, wow. It worked. It was like,
when are you never hired drunk for it?
Yeah, there was moments where that scenery worked. Moments where, like, what they wanted to capture worked, but it's not fucking consistent at all. It's all over the place, and it's just like, if it was consistent enough, it could have been really good.
It could have been an 8 or a 9.
Yeah, but as it stands right now, my score dropped over time. Especially when I hit New Game Plus, when it just erased everything I built. I was like, fuck you.
Would you like some
I was like,
generic
fuck
salt?
you. I was like, fuck you, game.
I can't wait for the Warhammer mods.
The Warhammer mods? You think it's gonna be Warhammer? Oh, there's gonna be mods of everything. So yeah.
It's Starfield.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, you can
Yeah.
have fucking Space Marines.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes. I'm looking forward for the Halo mods.
Yeah, but it's like I definitely enjoyed this game a lot more than Fallout 4 is all I can say, because in Fallout 4 I didn't really have the opportunity to talk my way out of things in that game.
I think we can collectively agree that Bethesda has learned a lot from Fallout 4.
They
Yeah.
did. They did.
Yeah, I
but
agree.
They did, but they didn't. They didn't put together what worked very well.
Yeah.
They just kind of
Agree.
it was like
I agree.
We're gonna. It kind of feels like this is a how can I put it? Like
Bastardized.
like filler content for the Elder Scrolls 6. Like wait
I
till
felt like Fallout 4 was an experimental game. Like they were experimenting with new things.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's just I think it was more an experimental game than anything, with the way it came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
see that.
like, I don't mind Bethesda experiment. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, it's just because it never really had an ending. So that made me think that, oh, is this probably an experimental game? Like they didn't have an ending.
This is the last Stella. Holy shit! How many Stellas is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Jesus,
8,
Frit.
9, 10, 11. 11 Stellas. All right.
You're a fucking drunk. You make a Scottish person look bad.
Here's the 12. Here's the 12 Stella for the night. Holy shit! I did the whole 12 pack. Whatever.
Frit, do you want some generic salt?
Hey, so listen here, lattice. I'll tell you one thing.
Fucking stop,
Xbox betrayed their people. Fred!
Fuck it, Fret man. Fucking stop.
Listen, what? I can't believe a Scottish person. I can't believe a Scottish person has told me to stop drinking. This is unbelievable. I'm bad.
No, I'm not telling you to fucking stop drinking. Drink all the fuck you want. I'm telling you to stop doing the fucking accents.
I'm telling you, lad. Stop.
You fucking twat.
You twat.
Damn.
You goddamn
You
fine.
fucking
Oh, whoa. MBG just posted Starfield and Indiana Jones is coming to PlayStation.
My God, not that
holy shit.
faggot.
Here's the thing, so there's a reason I don't buy into these rumors completely, and that's because a lot of the time we're being worked. A lot of time, like the industry's pulling one on
100%.
us. So like, if we don't answer to this could actually, But like, in my opinion, I'm like, honestly, Microsoft, if you don't answer to us, it's more disastrous for you. It's not like a game.
I don't believe in any movement until I get back.
So it's like, if you're not answering to this, it's disastrous. So that doesn't make any sense. But I don't know. I'm not the one behind the scenes being able to see the numbers move up and down. I don't know. Microsoft is watching the numbers, and if they're going up after this, they're gonna stay quiet. You know?
I just saw a tweet. Someone at Xbox activated Order 66.
Yeah, I saw that
too.
I retweeted that shit. That was I saw that.
fucking
Yeah.
hell. Yeah,
That was
but
a good tweet.
MBG fucking took a screenshot and posted it.
Oh my fucking
Jesus.
God.
Get
Well, on the
this
bright
Fred
side,
Jesus
fans
on
can
the
brag
house.
about Microsoft having a lot more money than Sony.
Why do people have trouble believing I just drank 12 Stellas? These things are not that.
But this thing got leaked. It wasn't.
They go down like water.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I believe you when you say you drink 12 still. I can handle a crate of 24.
Bro, you can.
Damn.
I'll take a pint.
What are you on about? I'm Scottish. I
Right
can
now.
get to be drunk.
The point's on me, mate. Oh wait, no, that's Australian. What am I doing, man?
Right now.
That's a
You
Nintendo,
did
not-
it 2
not-
hours ago.
I've lost it. I've lost it.
What?
You
already drunk.
you know how white people are like,
Have
all
a
of them
bet for you.
look alike. Well, us brown people are like, oh, y'all sound alike.
Hey, Frit, Nintendo is from Australia.
Oh, Tendo?
Tendo.
Yeah, I know he is. I have to send
He's
him
in here.
Australian money.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's
That's good.
here? Where is he?
Hey, I'm right here.
Oh,
I was just
Tendo!
listening the
Hey,
whole time.
Tendo!
I
It's
wasn't
time I
gonna
get your
chime in
opinion. Oh,
because I'm not-
Tendo! The former, not
Frit.
former, still current one of the current artists.
I'm just letting you know, when I joined in here, I didn't know you were streaming.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, wait, you're
actually did not
streaming?
know.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
streaming.
shit.
I'm streaming right now. We're live. Don't worry,
I
it's a
actually
low
did not
count
know if it
tonight,
was
so we're
get
not
together.
exposing too much.
Anyway,
Fucking
Fred, I've got a question about a video.
Well, no, Otendo. I wanted to talk to Otendo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enough of your bagpipes. I want to talk to Otendo.
Hey, my
Oh,
dog got
I
bagpipes
wish I could
too.
keep my backpack.
Otendo, I want
bagpipes
to hear
too.
about your boomerang stories. No, I'm kidding. Listen,
Boomerang. I never owned
I
a
want
boomerang.
I want your opinions
Actually, once I
on
did when I was
what
a
do you
kid.
think about the whole rumors?
The what?
The rumors.
Of?
Ah!
Of Xbox
He
going
really
third
is
party.
Australian. His internet's that slow.
No, seriously,
Holy shit. He really is Australian.
No, look, the thing was, I was very busy today. I did not look at the internet a lot.
Excuses.
Excuses, damn it.
How is that excuse?
Yeah. I can't believe it. Otendo, shut the fuck up. You're done for the rest of the night. We're moving on. Alright, listen. God Empress Sofa. God Empress Sofa hasn't said anything. Shut the fuck up. God Empress Sofa hasn't said anything.
Alright, just
I just told you to shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Now hold on. God Empress Sofa, if you don't turn on your mic, we're gonna have to go back to the Scottish dude. So come on.
This guy's stupid.
I have a fucking name.
Yeah,
Alright, fine. Back to the Scottish dude.
I have a fucking name.
Oh no, he's here. He's
Oh,
here.
here.
Oh, there he is. God Emperor. How you doing? Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
He was here. He gone.
My internet not good. You meet me outside now. Bye.
I give you cow.
I give you wife. I give you wife. Internet not good. Bye.
I'm doing good. What's up?
Hey,
Oh my
Frick, can you
God.
do a Consuela voice?
Oh,
Oh my god. Don't be a pussy freak. Do it.
Come on, do it, Frick.
Do it. You put me on the spot now. I'm putting you on the fucking
You
spot.
know lemon pledge.
No more lemon pledge. No.
No diabetes.
no.
Go back to kitchen.
Your fat keep you warm.
Oh, please do that for an
being on
entire
that
soap
corner.
video.
No
I dare you to do
diabetes.
that for an entire soap video.
Consuela, we're gonna have to let you go. No. You no fire me. You smell
I-
Kleenex.
You smell like ass.
What is it? Oh, is God Emperor here now? No, he's not. Okay.
No, he no.
Whatever. He's a faggot. Fuck him. Anyway.
Agreed.
I mean, so are you.
Sorry, you.
Oh, damn.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah, Brett, are you
Fluffy
gonna
McPuff Putt. Do you have a microphone? Or are you also an Xbox user?
No, he's not.
Clearly an
October's the only
Xbox
one.
user, no microphone, I figured. Anyway.
He's in a party.
Oh, here he is. Hey, talk.
What'd you say? You're breaking up. I'm driving home right now.
You're
What the fuck?
driving?
You got red
Wow.
You maniac! You
Hell
monster!
yeah.
That's normal in Scotland.
All right,
Hell yeah,
fine.
brother.
While you're driving on the
Let's
verge
go.
of while you're driving on the verge of death, what do you think of the whole rumors?
Brett,
About
fuck off.
Xbox?
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Face.
I
You see, Brett?
I respect that. I respect that,
I
man.
see that too. We don't fucking care. Let's go.
Hey guys, I'm
Nobody
about
gives
to
a
die.
shit.
Let me tell you, I don't care. Bye.
Hello?
Boop.
This guy
Hello?
is quite happy knowing that he said he doesn't give a
Oh,
fuck about
God, bro.
All right, that's
Back.
good enough. Hey, you have a family to go home to. I
Yo,
think.
what's up?
Oh
Nah,
my
fuck
god,
family.
Empress got a mic.
Who's that? Who
Yeah.
got? Who just
Now,
got a mic?
motherfucking time.
That's
Emperor.
Empress.
What's up?
Oh wow! What
Emperor.
took you so long?
Bro, I was still on fucking YouTube.
On YouTube?
Wow.
Alright, gotcha.
YouTube.
On
my
YouTube! Alright, hey, listen,
YouTube.
bro. Okay, what do you think of the whole Xbox situation? But before you answer, I'm gonna answer this super chat with the $2 from John Leon. I got a Neo Geo ASC yesterday. I'm loving it. Shut up, nerd. Anyway,
Oh,
go
you
ahead.
fucking bitch! I want one of those.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so answer, Mr. God Empress, or whatever your name was.
Alright, so I think it's overall positive that everybody be able to play like all the games that they want to, like on
I want
PlayStation, PC,
salt!
whatever.
What the fuck?
However, people
Go.
are being very short-sighted on like Microsoft actually bowing out of hardware and them actually, like, we would actually be paying more fucking money to Sony because they're going to increase the prices. There's no doubt about it.
See, I have a theory about this. Why do I get the feeling Xbox is playing a game here with Sony?
What do you mean?
So, if Sony increases their prices, why do I get the feeling they're trying to play in the? Why do I get the feeling they're trying to play with Sony to getting shit by regulators for increasing their price to a point where it's just absurd?
You mean like Microsoft's going to continue with Game Pass while Sony continues to just increase prices for purchases? Like,
yep.
Yeah, because if you think about it, right, the regulators would get pissed because obviously that'd be anti-consumer at this point, like too much fucking money to buy something.
$100, fuck off.
Well, no, we're talking about people who've paid up to $1,000 for a PS5 as well.
True.
White people are fucking
That is
faggots.
true.
Like people are like, as the person said, people are
People are
faggots.
fucking retarded.
Like, you know, exactly.
What's gonna end up happening? What's gonna end up happening is
Use that money for your kids. Now I'm fucking comfortable.
Oligopoly is gonna end up happening just exactly what's going on right now with the with cell phones. So it's gonna be Nintendo and PlayStation. Now I get where people say, "Well, I can just pirate the games." That's
Piracy,
great.
baby.
Yeah, piracy's great, right?
Beautiful,
That's the only
beautiful.
True way, the only true ownership,
Well,
right?
piracy for life, motherfucker.
However, the people that are like, you know, they want to buy their games or whatever, they're getting fucked.
Very hard,
Fucked
yeah.
asses.
Agreed. We are getting fucked in the ass.
That's
It's very egregious.
To me, I just see it's gonna get worse. Like it's not
Well,
$70 was only the beginning. We're gonna go
Yeah,
up to
you
80.
fucking-
We're gonna go
is
to
that a
100.
Well, so just look at Suicide Squad that didn't want to even be a complete game as we stand, right?
Dude,
Like how many games have you? How many games have
10-hour campaign.
guys? How many games have you paid for that are like say $30 and they have like 400+ hours of content? Or I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean.
Power right now. That game got so much content.
I've been playing games that are far lower price, have so much playtime, and the game loops are a lot more like enticing, a lot more addicting, a lot more well thought out, fleshed out. I played a lot of
Look at
games like
Brotato.
that. Yeah.
Or
So
so
and I'm looking at I'm looking at Hellblade 2, and I'm like, holy shit. You know, like the game is not gonna have that. It's not gonna have like these addictive gameplay loops. Like people want to buy what keeps them glued to their chairs, and it's no longer this AAA experience. Like it's been evident. Palworld, Elden Ring, games like that have made it evidently clear that it's the addictive gameplay loops that keeps people glued to their chairs. So Microsoft needs to really focus on developing that shit. And then Sony too. Nintendo has it. Nintendo has nailed down that addictive gameplay loop. They have it with Mario games. They have it with.
It just the horror sucks.
They have it with a lot of games. So it's like, what the fuck, you know, Microsoft, get the right type of game that you already know works. And it's like, you know.
By the way,
huh?
I will say something about Hellblade 2. It got me hooked on fucking Hylong. You know the.
I will say Halo Infinite at times has an addictive gameplay loop that like I look for.
Agree. It's so.
When it comes to Super Fiesta, when it comes to a lot of the modes they've introduced in Halo Infinite, I do get addicted to it, and it's a problem because like, I try not to open Halo Infinite up too much because I'm like, holy shit, I'm not gonna get any work done. So
who needs to get work done?
Oh,
what you guys shut the fuck up, all right? Okay, you guys have brutalized me, left me with black eyes. You're like, where's my salt? I'm like, I don't have it. I lost a tooth that night. Fuck you.
Oh my god, deal with it, man.
Shut
Deal
the
with
fuck
it.
up. That's another night in the bar for us.
Oh, well. and we were killed while we do it.
Hey, you're not wrong, actually. You're not fucking wrong.
You're not wrong, mate. $5 from Giovanni. Like, Dragon Infinite Wealth had a $15 paywall for New Game Plus. So let's talk about this, okay? Because there's also another thing I fear. This is another thing I fear from Microsoft. Is looking at the Suicide Squad model and being like, let's do more. Because they did it with Halo Infinite and it didn't work. We can all admit that here, right? It does not work with Halo Infinite.
True. Yeah.
Like, not only did they cancel the single-player expansions, But like the multiplayer like content drops, while it's cool to see the game get fleshed out over time, it was the bare minimum expected like 12 years
Agreed.
ago to be a full
100%.
game. So like if it was a full game with all the modes people wanted and now these expansions were dropping, it would be a different story, but it's not that. And then what I fear is Microsoft is going to look at these models that we're seeing for like Suicide Squad and said, let's do that for the next Gears game. The single player is now monetized. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not for that shit. And you know what? Like we all hate Jim. We all like a lot of us here don't like Jim Sterling, but Jim Sterling talked about for years how this model would evolve into this nasty ass thing, and you know he was right. So
and loot boxes don't look too bad right now, do they?
Loot boxes still look awful. What are you talking about?
What is your stance on loot boxes, by the way? Like Microsoft's
not. Okay, so not against the existence of loot boxes, but I'm against their presence, and I'm against how heavily they are in the presence of multiplayer games, because I used to be able to unlock a lot of cosmetics for free.
Yeah,
and it's like, how much cosmetics are you giving out for free by default, and how many are you expanding on? Because a lot of these game companies have forgotten how to expand on their games, right? So they release these games and like all the cosmetics are an expansion. When back then it's like all these expansions are free, not expansions, but all this like the basic stuff here is free. The expansions is what you get. Yeah, now it's like, oh, congratulations, basic armor core A or whatever this shit.
Yeah, because back then you had to do challenges to unlock the new cosmetics.
It was rewarding. Yeah, I get you.
It was 100%.
See, I think, I really hope that Microsoft actually redoes the loot box system for COD. Like, just purely cosmetic instead of like giving you weapons. I know it's a fleeting fucking wish, but
I hate that defeatist attitude we have now, where like, I hope it's the least anti-consumer thing. You know what I mean? Like, I hate it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I hate that this is where we're at now, where we've compromised with these corporations instead of putting them on the spot and pressuring them like we should have years ago.
Yeah. 100%. I agree on that.
Now we're here to the point where we're just like, oh, well, I hope corporation charges me 20% less instead. Woo-hoo!
Quote me if I'm wrong, but I believe Advanced Warfare Call of Duty was one of the first Call of Duty games to have loot boxes, and the rest
It was the first.
Yeah.
Was it the first ever game to have loot boxes? Like,
Yeah. What Call of Duty again? Say that again?
Advanced Warfare.
No way Advanced Warfare was the first.
Yeah, no, Advanced Warfare was the first one. I remember it.
That introduced loot boxes. Are you talking about a AAA game that introduced loot boxes? Because loot boxes.
Yeah, what's AAA? I could say.
Okay, because if you're talking about AAA, maybe, but loot boxes are old. Like,
yeah, no, I know they're old, but what I mean is like in AAA games, because I don't remember playing any other AAA game that had loot boxes as bad as Advanced Warfare.
Counter-Strike.
The first one to have loot boxes was a game called Maple Story.
Maple Story?
What the fuck is that?
Maple Story.
I played it.
People say FIFA.
It's a side-
I mean,
it's a
I think
side story.
FIFA had like this gambling system years ago.
FIFA's terrible.
FIFA
It's an old game. It's 2004.
All the sports games are fucking garbage. We can't agree on that.
Here's the
Like, they're terrible.
problem. Here's the problem. We all
divided.
collectively agree, but all of us here are probably guilty of one microtransaction. All of us.
I am.
I can say from starters.
We're all guilty of also probably purchasing DLC at one point.
I can say this. I have never purchased a DLC, and I have never purchased a loot box. I can
the fuck
physically
up.
say that. No, I am being serious.
Bullshit. I smell bullshit.
Let me guess. They also castrated you and spread your parts all across the country.
No, because Call of Duty Black Ops 2 was my first game, right? I've never bought DLC ever since. That was my first step.
So you did buy DLC or you didn't?
No, Call of Duty Black Ops 2 was my first ever game that I played when I got into gaming. I've never bought DLC or loot boxes.
You're a child, you're a baby, but still, if that's true, I congratulate you. I'm taking your word for it, but like, because you're
Because
a baby.
here's how I see it. I've got money, yes, but I can put that on a fucking house and buy it instead of buying loot boxes. What's the point of wasting money in a game that's not going to be alive in the next few years?
That's
true.
I wish the rest of the community could see that, where they're just like, investing in this game isn't worth it because you don't know where it will be. But then there's also games like World of Warcraft that exist for as long as they have, and people are like, you're wrong. You get what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know.
They're like, in spite of what you said, here's a live service like aspect that's existed for 20 plus years. You know, you don't know what you're talking about. A lot of people will say that, and so it's kind of hard to talk to those folks because then they think it might work for the single player aspect, but it doesn't. Like, for the single player aspect, that affects the enjoyment of a game a lot, so much. And
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes multiplayer games too. Like Halo Infinite was definitely affected by it.
Oh,
I
100%.
No,
I
Halo
felt
Infinite
it.
Halo Infinite was affected by just poor management, honestly.
Yeah, that's true.
It was in development hell for like years.
I remember reading a story about the lead dev. Was it male or female? Was the lead dev a female or male?
Bonnie Ross?
Of what game? What?
Halo Infinite.
The lead dev. There's a lot of devs, but go on.
I think you're talking about Bonnie Ross, if I remember correctly.
I heard something about fucking Halo Infinite being feminist or some shit. I remember that article. Yeah, I remember an article a while back. It said it was fucking feminist, that the story was feminism.
If you look at what they did to Cortana over the years, Halo has definitely gone down the woke way.
Yeah,
a little
There's
bit.
just no denying it. I'm sorry. Like, what they did to Cortana, who the weapon is in the next game, it's like they definitely downgraded the sex appeal of Cortana.
And you can really say that about Gears.
And
as
it's
well.
impossible to deny.
Oh,
it's
100%.
like Cortana wasn't like her sex appeal wasn't downgraded. Don't lie to me. I'm seeing it right now in front of me. Not that Halo needed sex appeal to sell, obviously, because like all the characters are fucking covered in armored.
No, because you've got Master Chief. He's sexy
I
enough.
mean, Halo reached female Spartans, so that ass, like, was thick as fuck. Halo Reach.
See, I liked Guardians, right? I liked Halo Guardians, right? I know that might be controversial.
Campaign and multiplayer.
How fucking dare you?
Campaign. I'm mostly a campaign person. I like single player a lot more than multiplayer.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, how fucking dare you?
I give a fuck. You can bite my fucking ass for all I care.
I will.
Bite his
threaten me
fucking
with a good fucking
ass.
Don't tempt him. He just
Good
might.
for you, because I'll shit down your throat and all.
Okay, I am a furry. Do not threaten me with a good time.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Exposed! A furry in the chat. Holy
Zombie
shit!
did.
Zombie?
Yeah. You sick
Chat,
fuck.
you heard it here first. Zombie is a furry.
Look at my
Exposed.
goddamn profile picture.
You're proud furry as well? Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh my god.
no.
I feel
God,
sorry
no.
for you. I feel sorry for you.
I feel sorry for your mother.
Yeah, she hit me anyways.
I like to say that, but I was like, was that too far?
I feel sorry for your mother.
I mean, we gotta stop with the furry slander because we do have Tendo in here.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
No.
Nintendo, you're fired. How dare you?
God.
How dare these furries exist in this
Hey,
chat? You know
Fred,
what?
agree.
You're worthy of
Sorry.
ending the stream. That's what you're worthy of right now.
Oh.
No! Oh, Fred! I've never been live in front of this many people before. Please don't. Fuck you.
Right, I've got a
Generic
question.
salt.
Are you going to cover? Obviously, Jim Ryan steps down next month. Are you going to do a video on it?
Jim Ryan stepping down?
Yeah.
I've already covered the Jim Ryan
Well, he
thing.
stepped down. He's officially out next month.
I mean,
Yeah,
what?
officially
It's like
next month.
talking about something we already knew was gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
I want to talk more about State of Play. I want to talk about more I want to talk way more about Suicide Squad, but I also want to talk about. This
I agree.
But I also want to talk about
I
these
gave State of Play a
Xbox.
4.
I also want to talk about these Xbox rumors because like the reception to rumors has been hilarious.
Okay, left.
It's like Xbox Nation down bad, and it's great.
Yeah.
No offense to you guys. No, full offense. What am I talking about?
I fucking agree with
You guys all
My thing
deserve
is-
it. You get what you
well, no,
fucking
no.
deserve.
My thing is, what are the PlayStation guys going to talk about now?
Without Xbox, it's
you
going to be
actually.
really miserable over there. But
They're not going to have anything to talk about.
Well, Fred, I guess you've got to get the old salt station out for Xbox.
Okay,
Oh man, bro! I know. Well, the equipment has been cleaned recently with the last video, so I'm ready to start production. So you know.
Good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I have to for the sake of Alex making it mid. You know, I have to put some quality content.
Yeah,
out
get
there.
to
Like, I have a
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
How long have you been making PlayStation salt for?
Like a year.
Okay.
Hold on, no. 2 years actually. Now that I think about it. Well, I've been making PlayStation fanboy.
I thought it was more than that.
I've really been making
Fanboy for a
videos
long
on
time.
PlayStation Dude since the beginning of time, but I used to cover Xbox guys a lot too. But
I remember you used to cover a bunch of.
It took a while before I realized there was a difference between Colt Eastwood saying something I disagreed with versus someone, you know, taking pictures of a patient on an operating table to console ward.
Oh my god!
Like when I saw how big of a difference.
PlayStation Ace 2.
When I saw how different to a level PlayStation fanboys took it, I said, "This is gold, and the world needs to see it."
Yeah.
Can I expose Alex on stream, by the way?
Oh, of course. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna send you a link.
A lunk. All right.
A lunk. I
A
will
lunk.
send you a lunk. But he's got a surprising kink.
Oh god, what?
No.
Please
What
tell
is
me
it?
it's a legal kink.
It's illegal. It's legal. It's porn.
Okay. Oh, whew.
What kind of kink? Where does it tell us?
No, I will send Fritz it, and he can look at it himself.
All right, send it here. Send it here real quick.
By the way, I would turn off your browser.
No one's gonna
Black
see
stream.
it. By the way,
Who, me?
you gotta make sure people don't see it for it. Right.
He is a trans, by the way.
You just.
Well, he's doing that
don't
for
send
I've
me
got something
trans
to ask you.
porn
No,
stuff.
Alex is following this one.
Oh,
Yo, wait, what's going on with Alex?
where are you posting it? Here in the Discord?
Send you in DMs.
And the DMs. Alright.
What?
In the DMs.
Alright,
Frit, you need to start covering the people saying that console's better than PC again.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Say that again?
Hold on.
You need to start covering the people saying that consoles are better than PC again.
Oh yeah, I miss doing that. It's
True.
time to go back to my old ways.
I mean,
Yeah.
PC is better than like,
Yeah,
PC
it's
is
time
better
to
than
go
like, anything.
back to-
I mean,
I'm so glad I never left the PC Master Race.
Like if you compare like PC to consoles, PC is
I was like,
obviously,
you know who made the
far more
right bet
superior.
all along? Me.
Agree,
I
you did.
told you. I told you you weren't
By the way, if you want
special.
to see the link,
Long live the PC Master Race.
if you want to see the
Long
link, it's in
live
the,
the
it's
PC
in
Master
the,
Race,
it's in the
let's
VC chat.
Even though I'm a
What's
console.
in the VC chat? Oh, boy. All right.
Yo, I'm on first streams.
I'm click. Where's the?
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah,
we can hear you, Killer.
You see the bubble,
let's-
like the question bubble at the top right of the channel.
Yeah,
Right here.
Oh, hold on. The type on the.
yeah.
Hold on. I don't see.
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, Alex is following her.
Yeah, no, I'm
Alex?
not surprised.
Uh oh.
Yeah.
You want to blackmail Alex, Frit? There you go.
Blackmail Alex. Oh god,
I like Alex. I'm not throwing him under the bus.
Dude, I always
That's
sent
on
Alex
him.
a DM of the tweet I made
Hell yeah,
so that,
Freddy.
where like a PlayStation fanboy was like claiming like all
I'm
he do is like pirate games and shit.
I'm not throwing Alex under the bus. That's on him.
Hell yeah, no, that's a true friend right there. I respect that.
Hell yeah, respect.
That
to
is
you.
on
I was
that is on
I was
Alex to
dude, the reason why I
explain,
pirate
not on
games is
me.
Because I want to pay $80 Canadian money. Like fuck that.
Yeah.
Like games on there need like $100.
How do I get started with PC gaming?
Yeah. You got started with PC gaming because consoles suck. That's how.
Yes, I did. Especially because the Xbox One fucking sucked donkey balls.
I'm sorry, but everybody
Right.
starts PC
And I
gaming
own an
because
Xbox
consoles
One.
suck. That's usually how it starts.
I want a Series X.
You what?
I actually started off with console.
I want a PC. And I'm just broke. I don't got the money for a PC.
I can tell.
I got you.
Just get it.
Have
Get it.
Have you ever heard of
every time, you know, it's funny. Or so, like, I talk to people. I'm like, yeah, Bales Blazing Out is a good time. Like, oh yeah, I don't smoke weed. I'm like, yeah, I can tell. And they get all pissed. They're like, oh, I'm like, what? What do you mean you can tell? I'm like, nothing.
Hey, the only reason I don't smoke is because it's not legal. I'm waiting for it to become legalized.
I can
tell.
Oh, dude,
Procedure. Smoke that shit anyway.
I have weed.
Based
Like,
on
I have
that
favorite-
suffering
I
succotash,
have weed.
Right, I've got a question. Do you use flavored? Oh, what's it?
Speak up, motherfucker.
I'm trying. I can't remember the fucking word.
Flavored THC?
Yeah.
No, I only smoke organic shit.
Alright, fair
Hey,
enough.
Fred.
Yeah.
Look at my cam.
Yeah.
No. Fine. I'll look at your cam.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice vape. What is that?
Damn
6
way.
grams.
Oh shit. You can put bud in it?
Dude, you got 6 grams? I got me.
Once you finish it, yeah.
I've got a massive fucking mod.
Wow. It's very good
Oh,
that
dude.
we're all
I
able
have
to
like
disrespect
20
each
gram
other.
weed
Yeah, listen.
on me right now.
Yeah,
Fucking
fuck
I
it.
need-
Everybody here? Everybody here?
I know.
I'm gonna get ready to end the stream, but I'm
Dude,
gonna
you
stay
smoking
here. I'm gonna
plants or
stay
something?
here. I'm gonna stay here in the
You just
Discord.
chilling, bro.
Shut the fuck
Hey.
up! I'm talking.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You talking, motherfucker?
Fucking bam, bitch ass
Yeah.
faggot. Jesus Christ. I'm talking. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm ending the stream. If you want to join me in the Discord right now, once the stream is over, go over to Fratenga Doesn't Play. Somebody link it in the fucking disc.
I think I can link it. I don't know if I can put links in here, but I'll try.
Whatever. Yeah, shut the fuck up and do
Yeah.
it. And
Damn.
yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss, end the stream. Everybody, thank you for tuning in. It was, I mean, goddamn, it's like very limited what we could talk on because it was rumors. If this was actual news, like there'd be so much more to talk about.
Oh yeah, 100%. I agree.
But because it's rumors, we can only speculate.
know.
So it's very limited discussion. Sorry about that, but it was still worth talking
No problem,
about.
dude.
I
So,
say we will have more information in the next week.
Oh yeah, agreed.
all right,
I just think it'd be
everybody
funny
here
if
who was
rumors
very
weren't true.
disrespectful to each other tonight, say goodbye to
I'm
the
so glad,
stream.
like,
Chat.
See you later, chat.
Bye, chat. Bye, faggot.
Hi, chat.
Bye.